So you don't have any queries?
Hello.
Fine.
Hello.
Can I ask some questions? You don't have any queries.
What, sir? Hello.
See, yes, Sandeep. Selenium is for the automation testing. Manual we are doing with help of human resource. Okay, we are not using any tool for manual testing. So we use one tool, the Zira. Okay, so we'll discuss with that tool how we can do the manual testing activities with the help of the tool. Okay, so just so what is mean by quality in general? How we are going to be define that the quality? So what do you mean by quality? Yes, anyone can explain. Okay, so in general, what is mean by quality? Yes, whether it is right or wrong, you need to express it. Okay, yeah, sure. What is mean by quality? Yeah, we are not audible. Fine. Later we'll go with the subject. Okay. So first we need to focus on that. So why you people are going to be choosing this, the testing? Is there any reason to choose this, the testing tool? We are going to be learn this right, the software testing. So is there any reason? So what is your goal basically? So what is your goal? Why we are going to be learning these tools or technologies? See, there are multiple courses like Java, .NET, some database related, SQL, Oracle. So these many languages courses are there. Why you are going to be choosing the testing? So easy to get the job. So developing side continuous update. Okay, fine, good. So that is the only one reason you are choosing it, the testing tool. So basically, so our goal is we need to get a job that too within a short period of time. So that is the goal. We're going to be choosing this, the testing tools, right? Yeah, Sneha. Yes, use the headset or mic you can connect, okay? Or you can rejoin. So those who are not audible, right, please rejoin the session. Check your mic. So, for example, you people are choosing this, the Java, it's a programming language, right? So, in order to learn this course, so hardly we need to spend 6 months of time. And for the practices, again, we're going to be taking 6 months or maybe 1 year. It depends on your availability. Fine. You people agree with that? So, in general, this is a time period we're going to be wasting it to learn this and practicing this, the Java code. So, almost all we are wasting this 1.5 years to learn this, to complete the Java. Yes, we'll discuss both manual and automation. Okay. We'll discuss the questions at the end of the session. Okay. Just we'll proceed with this. So we are spending that 1.5 month or 1.5 year for learning the code. Then after that, so we will go for the what job files, right? So for getting this, for doing the job files, exactly we need to perform it. So directly you will get a job. Do you know how we will get the job? What is the thing? What is the process behind that? People will directly call you and they're giving the jobs. So what is the process? Do you know that? What we need to perform it? My voice is audible to you people, right? Some people say it's low voice. Is it right? Voice is very low. Now it is okay. So people just check your volume, increase your volume, and you can connect it. So make sure your internet bandwidth will be so in a high speed. Then only you will get the proper audio, proper screen visibility like that. Okay, fine, guys. So how we will get a job? What are the process we need to follow it to get a job? These are the things we are going to be learning in this training period. Okay, so basically, in order to get a job, so here, see for the job trials, at least we'll spend 6 months. So total 2.5 years, we are going to be wasting the time to get a job. So if you learn this, the job of this. If you are very talented, just at least you need to spend like 1.5 year like that to get a job. So you are going to be waiting for that much of time. Yes. So if you have skill with experience, they won't give the job, right? So you need to do some process. How you are interacting with the companies, how the companies are going to be interacting with you people, how you will get a calls. So what is an approach to get or approach to connect with the companies? How we will come to know there are the vacancies in the companies, like there are a lot of things we need to do it. We need to research on it. So directly they won't give any job for you people. Okay. See here, as a student, I don't have that much of time so for waiting it like 2.5 years, at least 1.5 year. So my goal is I need to get a job within a short period of time. So here, that is the reason. So we are going to be choosing this, the software testing tool. So in order to learn this course, hardly we need to spend this. 2 months of time, then for practice, 1 month is enough. If you are spending 2 hours in a day, not entire day, so you have to spend 2 hours 1 month. So you can play like anything on the testing tool. See, almost 3 months we completed. So we completed the course and the practice also going to be completed. Now you are ready. So after 3 months, you will go for the trial. Then hardly if you're going to be spent 6 months, for example, if you're going to be so total how many months within 1 year you will get a job definitely. So if you're doing the hard work. And the testing is also very easy. Any non-technical people also able to work with the testing tool, the software testing. They can easily work on this testing side. So that is the reason the people are choosing this, the software testing, to, to get a job within a short period of time. They're going to be choosing this technology. So that is the reason people are interested to learn this, the software testing. So some people will say that, so I don't have the programming skills. That is the reason. So I will choose this, the software testing. Some people will say that it is very easy like that. So it's not like that. The overall thing, the people are choosing like that. The goal of the student or the person is they need to get a job within a short period of time. That is the reason they will go with that testing tools. Fine. So see, you completed the training, you completed the practicals and everything. After that, what need to be performed? What we have to do after completion of the course of the training, and you are also completing the practice. So what need to be do? What need to be performed? Is anyone is having idea about this? You got it? What I'm asking. For example, your training is completed. You learn the testing tools. You have the practical knowledge and you have the practice. You did the practicals. You perform the testing. So now you are an person having the good skills on the testing side. So what we have to do after this? So I'm not dealing with the subject, right? I will explain by tomorrow. So just I'm going to be giving this the possibilities of getting the job, the importance of the testing, how we need to approach to get a job, what need to be performed, all these activities. Did you guys know these things? Yes or no? So whatever you know, just need to express it, right? That is a good behavior. So we need to travel 2 months. Fine. Feel free to ask any questions. You don't know how to
Sir, it is not
approach it.
possible in.
Yes.
Sir, it is not possible in 1 month.
Can you come again? Your voice is very low.
Sir, this is Samir. May I know it is not possible in 1 month testing course.
No, no, no. We need to go with manual and automation, right? So we
Yeah,
complete
yeah.
at least 50 days.
Fine, fine. Okay, sir.
So
Okay, okay.
it's possible to complete it, but so you need to do the
Mm.
practicals, right? You need to learn
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
stuff information.
Okay.
So people will catch in some people will catch in 1 day, some people will
Right,
take
right,
time
sir.
to catch with
Absolutely.
all the topics. Right?
Yeah.
I'm
Fine, sir.
asking
Okay,
about
sir.
how to get a job after completion of the course, what you need to perform. Do you have any idea about that? So you people are completing your testing course. After that, what we need to perform it. Yes. these are the major things, right? So even you don't have the subject skills, yes. So Namit is providing it. Yeah, good Navi. See, even we don't have subject skills, we need that the skills to crack the interview and approach to that. Yeah, that's what I'm here to explain everything to this. Don't worry about it. See, once the course is completed, we have to prepare the resume. Fine. See, again, we will have a lot of queries while preparing the resume. So many people are giving so many false information. So based on that false information, you are not able to prepare the resume. Okay. So don't hard about those things. So I will explain how to prepare a resume. So in this planning period, what are the things we need to include in the resume? So that is the main thing. So once we prepared a resume, so we need to place this resume in a Naukriya monster. So we have to place the details in the Naukriya. So once you are going to be updating the resume in the Naukriya, then based on your skill set, so for example, there is a company like Capgemini. So there are some vacancies. Assume it, there are 5 vacancies in that company. The HR will go through this, the Monster website or Naukri website. So the HR having some skill set. So the person who is working or having the knowledge on the manual testing, the Selenium, then there are some tools will be there. So they need to find out if you are mentioning some SDLC, I'm good at SDLC. So like this. So see, these skill set will be placed in the resume while preparing the resume. So what are the keywords we need to mention in the resume also I will explain it. Okay. So these are the things we need to focus on it. The keywords which are going to be placed in the resume. Based on the keywords only, the resume will be shortlisted. Okay. So once the resume is matching with your the skill set, so whatever the HR is going to be so required, right? These skill set will be placed in your resume. If it is matched, the HR will send a mail to your mail ID. So there is a vacancy, so you are able to attend this, or we will schedule one interview like that. You will get a call. So once you get a call, the HR is going to be getting all the details of your skill set. Based on that, they will schedule an interview. Fine. Now, again, so coming to this interview, what they're going to be expecting or asking in the interview, how to crack the interview. Fine. So now, in this session, we will focus on this, how we will provide that the answers, what are the questions that are going to be frequently asking it, how we will crack it. So we are going to be focusing more concentration on the interview questions. So on each subject, like each chapter, we are going to be focusing on this. After completion of each chapter, focusing on the interview question. Okay, so we'll discuss after each chapter. Okay, if you want to track it right, you need to provide some answers. So how they're going to be asking the question, what need to be provided, how we will come to know, how we are going to be learning all these information we are going to be learning in this training period. Okay. The first thing is we need to focus on the subject. So we require the subject knowledge. Yes, yes. I'll provide the interview question. So you can provide it, solutions for it. If needed, we will plan it. The mock sessions like that. So don't worry about it. Okay. So the first thing, in order to crack or in order to get a job, what exactly we required it? We required the subject knowledge. That is the main thing. Next, once you have the subject, we need that the practical knowledge. So practical knowledge in the sense, we need to know that the project information. So on which project you did the testing, how the testing is performed for any project, you need to learn about. So we require that the subject, the practical knowledge, and we require this the interview cracking skills or the interview questions. Once you are completing this, next. After that, we will focusing on the resume preparation. So the step by step, I'm going to be teaching in this training period. So just you are following that on a daily basis. You need to complete the assignments. Whatever assignments I'm going to be giving to you people, you need to complete it. So that's it. So definitely you will get a job. So, so here, so focus on that later, like experience and pressure. We'll discuss at the end of the session, guys. Okay. Now, then once you are going to be place your resume and you are getting that your resume will shortlisted, they will provide a call. So like that, the interview is going to be scheduled. So some people will place a resume. So it is almost all 1 month completed, even though they are not getting a call, a single call from the company. Again, the reason there are a lot of reasons because they are not mentioning any keywords in the resume. So that is one of the reasons. Again, there are lot of ways to provide a resume. So see when some people will provide 2, 3 resumes in the Naukri. I will explain that how we need to maintain it. So our goal is we need to get a call. If you're getting more calls, definitely you'll get a job. So based on the interview schedule, right? So if you're scheduling 4 or 5 interviews, definitely you're going to be getting that the 6th one or 7th one. So based on your experience, right? So the subject experience, I'm saying. Okay, so you'll get a job definitely. So all this information we're going to be focusing on that at the end of the session. Okay. So here, this is a way we need to practice or we need to do the hard work to get a job. Your goal should be like that. Within a short period of time, I need to get a job. So keep in mind that based on that, you need to work hard. Definitely, you will get a job. In order to get the job, first we need to complete the subject. We need to complete the training, then the practical part. Then we have to focus on this. The interview questions. After that, we need to place a resume. Then we have to go for the interview. So these skills are must and should for any person. Okay, everyone should require these activities need to perform. Then see, some people will give the false information. See, we don't have jobs for the testing like that. So where we can able to see that the jobs will be there or not. So what is the market for the testing? There is a market for the testing presently or not. So we need to come to know that. Fine. So see here. So simply search with a name like testing, the software testing or manual testing. So any technology you can provide it. And I'm saying that I'm looking for the software testing position, the locality you can provide it. So I can prefer Hyderabad, just you can mention it. Without mentioning also, we'll come to know that. See here. So one day ago they posted it. So there is a requirement, and 2 days back they posted it, software test engineer. So see this 0 to 1 years, just like a fresher. So like that, you will get that the vacancies information, the updates. Meanwhile, the HR also go through your resume and based on the skill set, they will call to you. So you can also directly apply from here itself. Once you can create an account with the Naukri, then you can open it. Directly it is taking to there and you have to click on apply. So it is going to be applied for this position. So your resume is going to be sharing with you these people. Okay. So like that, so we are able to see this, the jobs information, the vacancies, all these information. So there is a huge boom for the software testing tools nowadays. You no need to worry about it. So just we have to complete the training and complete the practical part. I'll explain how to prepare a resume, all these activities. Then you can definitely get the calls and you have to attend it. See, there are number of vacancies. I'm taking only the location like Hyderabad only. You can check the location like Bangalore, Chennai, Pune. So there are so many vacancies. So this is the basic introduction about this. Why you people are choosing this, the testing tools, and what is an importance in present days. Like so, in order to get a job, you need to complete these activities. I will explain all these activities one by one into practice. You got it? Still, you have any queries regarding this? You can.
Hi, I'm audible.
Yes.
I'm asking for for the non-technical background student, it is beneficial for this course. Like what skill they require to like for the testing
Yes.
course.
Yes. They required it. Like manual subject, they required it. Even degree people also they can able to apply for the job. That's what I said, right? Non-technical people. So we are more focusing on these areas. So what
Hello,
is the
sir.
subject?
You're
Then
able to hear me, right?
yeah, here. Tell me.
Yeah, yeah. So this is Sneha here. So I just wanted to know that here the Selenium with Python is also there, right? Or only with Java?
So yes, As of now, I'm going to be teaching with the Selenium with Java. So we will provide that information. I will check with the team and I'll give it on the Python.
Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
So now we are going to be focusing on this, the subject. We're enter into this. So basically, what is mean by quality generally? So how we are going to be define the quality? See, the quality is nothing but meeting the customer requirements first time and each and every time in terms of time, cost, security, so features, etc. So in simple words, we can define that the quality is nothing but the customer satisfaction. So here, for example, if you bought mobile, right, when we can say the mobile is a quality one, not only mobile, any product we are going to be purchasing, right. So when we can say the mobile is a quality one, whenever the mobile is meeting that all your needs, so it is going to be fulfilling our needs, then we can say the mobile is a quality one. So basically, what the customer is expecting here. So in that mobile, they are looking for the camera like so 60 megapixel or 20 megapixel, 50 megapixel. So for example, they're expecting that. And the RAM will be like 6 GB RAM and they're purchasing for the gaming purpose, right? So PUBG, so Free Fire, all these things should be so performed in the mobile. That is the need they purchase it. Suppose I'm purchasing the mobile because of this gaming purpose. So whenever I'm going to be playing the game, so it should be working fine. Then I can say that I'm satisfied with the mobile, right? There is no lag while I'm playing the game. So there is no tracking it. So when I'm going to be performing that. So whenever the mobile is fulfilling our needs, these are my needs. When it is fulfilled, then we can say it is a quality one. So it's meeting the requirement, then we can say it is a quality one. So here, not only mobile, any product you're purchasing it like any refrigerator, washing machine, TV, fan, any product. So when we can say it is a quality one, whenever that product is going to be fulfilling your needs, then we can say that so it is a quality one. So in order to check that the quality of an application, so here we are going to be performing the testing on any application. So basically, where we can go for the testing. So in order to check that the quality of an application, we have to go for the testing. That is the main thing we need to understand. So here, definition wise, people are giving so many definitions. You have to stick with the any one of the definition. So here, the testing is nothing but it is a process of checking the developed application. So basically, who will develop the application? Like software. Application is nothing but a software. Who will develop it? Who will develop it? Testers will develop it.
Developers will develop it.
Fine. See, the application, the the software is developed by the programmer. So we can call it as developer. Okay. The programmers are the developers are going to be develop it. So this developed application is going to be meeting the customer needs. So all the customer requirements. So we are going to be checking it. So that is nothing but a testing. So we have to verify that the developed application is going to be meeting all the customer requirements or not. So we are going to be verifying it. So here, in some other words, we can define that the testing is nothing but checking the application and finding the defects. So this is the another definition that's going to be giving it. Checking the application and finding the defects. We have to stick with any one of the definitions. So now what is meant by testing? The testing is a process of checking the developed application is going to be meeting the customer requirements or not. We need to verify it. So now we need to come to know that what is the importance of testing. So if testing is not going to be performed, what happened? So we need to understand it. So we are learning the testing course, right? What is an importance? What is the need of testing in present days? If testing is not happened, so what are the discrepancies are going to be happened in the companies? So why we can go for the testing? What is an importance of testing? So I already said that. So in order to check that the quality of an application, we are going to be performing the testing on any application. For example, in olden days, there is no testing, right? See, let us consider a small example to understand this topic in a detailed manner. One of your friends need to purchase a bike. See, suppose Ashok Kumar is a customer. He wants one project. So, like project in the sense, they need to purchase the bike. So, I'm taking the example of bike. So later we'll come to the subject. Okay. So in order to purchase the bike, what are the requirements related to the customer? So the requirements are nothing but the customer needs. What exactly he need to purchase it? So they required a bike. So like it is going to be giving the mileage like 90 kilometers per hour and 220 cc, like red color. Then short wheels or short handle. Okay. Then the model. So latest model. So like year 2022. Like there are so many requirements. So these are the requirements related to the customer. The customer needs one project, one application, that is the bike. So these are the customer needs, the requirements. The customer is expecting a bike with providing all these features. Now in the market, there are so many companies are there like Honda, Suzuki, then Bajaj. For example, the customer want to purchase the Bajaj bike. So Bajaj is a company. The customer is going to be approaching to this company and provided that I need a bike. These are my requirements. Now the companies agree that so in order to develop it, in order to provide the bike, we are charging like 90,000 rupees. The customer is also agree, they pay the amount. Now See here, they are giving the bike for 90,000. In that, the company is getting the profit like 10,000. They're getting it for a single bike. So in the company, there are some developers are going to be there. They will develop the bike. Once they develop the bike, in olden days, we don't have testing, right? They are simply delivering the bike to the customer. Once they're going to be delivering the bike, now the customer is going to be start using the bike. While the customer is going to be using the bike is going to be giving that the mileage will be like 40 kilometer per hour. So what exactly the customer is expecting from the bike? The bike should provide a mileage of 90 kilometer per hour. But here actually it is going to be giving this 40 kilometer per hour. So now the customer is testing the bike. Okay, in simple terminology we can say it. They are testing it. While at the time the bike is going to be giving that 40 kilometer per hour. Now the customer will satisfy with the bike when you are also satisfied with that.
No.
So the customer won't satisfy with the bike. So the customer now asking that please modify it or you can replace the bike. So because it is not meeting my requirements. Now the customer is going to be give a complaint to the company. So it is not meeting my requirements. You can replace the bike, otherwise you need to modify the bike. For example, now they won't replace it, a new bike, they try to modify it. For modification purpose, they're charging it like 20,000 rupees. So for the modification, who will pay this money? Customer will do it or company will pay it?
Customer.
Say the customer won't pay any money. Initially, they said that they agreed, right? Now the company has to pay this 20,000 rupees money. Now, what is the loss of the company here? They got the profit 10,000 on a bike. Now they're giving 20,000 for the modification. Now, what is the loss of the company? The loss will be like 10,000 rupees. In a single bike, they're losing 10,000 rupees because they are not going to be performing that. That application is not meeting their customer requirements because they're not giving that a quality product. So in a day, how many bikes are going to be developed? Across we have number of branches, right? For example, millions of bikes are going to be developing it. Now what is that? The loss will be like million crores. If a company is going to be losing that much of money, they're going to be running the business in a proper manner. Definitely they won't run the business, they will shut down the business. Fine. So in order to overcome this situation, this company people are recruiting the testers. So they pay some salary for the testers. Now the testers are going to be performing testing on the bike before going to be delivered to the end user or the customers, whether the developed application is meeting all the customer requirements or not. So this is the situation the testing comes into the picture. Same like that, all the software company people are maintain that the testers to test their software applications before going to be delivered to the end users, customers. If we are not giving the quality product, the company won't get the references. They won't get any references from the company or the customer. And the company got a bad impression. They are not providing a good quality products. So don't go to that. Don't give the project to this company. So that is the reason in order to stay in the business, to get the profits, to produce the quality product, so we have to perform testing on any application. So that is the need of testing in present days. So same like that, all the software company people are going to be maintain that the testers to test their software applications before going to be delivered to the end user. Got it right? That is the need of testing. That is an importance of testing. We need to check the quality. So whether the developed one is a quality one or not, we need to check it. Then we can say that it is a quality one. Then you can give to the customer. So then only they are going to be giving to the customers. If there are anything, any bugs, any defects, we need to find out it. That is the meaning of checking the application and finding the defects. So while we are testing it, if you found that the bike is giving 40 kilometer, immediately we need to say that to the developer, okay, it is not meeting that 90 kilometer per hour, it is not giving it. We have to modify it. We will report that information. The developer will do it until that is going to be working correctly. So this is what is going to be performing in the companies. So that is the main importance of testing. So in order to check the quality of an application, we are going to be performing testing on any application. So what is meant by testing now? It is a process of checking the developed application is going to be meeting all the customer requirements or not. We need to test it. Why we are testing it? So in order to stay in the business, to get the profits, to get the references, so to produce the quality product, we need to go for the test. Up to here, do you have any questions? Then
No.
so just today I'm stopping here. Tomorrow we will focus on that. So what to test on any application? Basically, as a tester, right? Sir, what to test? What exactly we have to test on any application? So we need to more concentrate on this. This is the introduction part only. I'm not enter into the subject. So if you have any questions, now you can ask one by one. I will clarify your queries. Up to here, do you have any questions also? You can ask. Other than that, if you have any questions in your mind, you can clarify it. Tomorrow we'll focus on that, what to test on any application, and we will discuss the real-time scenario to understand this the subject in a more details. So I will explain this the course content on a daily basis. So day wise, I'm going to be discussing the topics. So on each chapter, it is completed. We will focusing on that. The interview questions, we will focus on it. You no need to worry about it. So one thing you need to do the hard work from your end. You need to complete the assignments, whatever I'm going to be providing it. The testing is very easy. I will teach like that. So you can put around 5 years of experience. That much of stuff we are going to be giving with practical information. Okay. So I'll focusing on the interview questions also. Okay. So we are going to be giving these interview questions on the daily basis, right? I said that after each chapter we are focusing on this.
Sir,
Yes. How they're asking the interview, how we are going to be tracking it. So we are going to be focusing on it. So this is how we are maintaining it. The
sir,
interview
Jimmy,
questions. Yes.
अरे
Come again. We'll see one by one in the coming classes. Yes.
Sir, you will be ask us to do the live project also, right? Both on manual testing and Selenium testing.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll discuss it. So maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow I'll come to that part. Just we are at the beginning, right? Just focusing on it.
Okay. Because today just
I'll give the
starting
entire yes. I'll give the entire structure, flow, and everything. You'll come to know that.
Okay.
Yeah, Namit, I will inform that. So other people will be in mute. Okay. So from tomorrow I will check that and
Yes, sir. It's very disturbing, sir. Actually.
yeah, sure. Some background noise will be coming. Okay. I will check that. Right.
Okay, sir. Sir, now will Durga Scout will provide us some experience regarding job seeking and all things.
Yeah, we'll discuss it. Okay.
Yeah, please kindly.
It is also cover Android testing as well.
So Android testing we are not covering it. Okay. That need to be a lot of configuration from your end also need to do
So can you brief that, like, can you high level, can you describe like what all testing it will cover in this course?
Yeah, completely like manual testing and automation testing, Selenium with Java.
Okay.
So
Sir,
that is like mobile automation testing. It's a different one. Like
sir,
here is doing
hello.
the functional automation testing. Yeah.
Sir, in Java testing, OOPS concept is included.
Yes. I'll explain the Java also.
Yeah, sir. Actually, in the
Both
syllabus,
Java
there
and
was no
explain
OOPS
it.
concept.
Yeah, we'll discuss it concept. You don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, out of 4 years of job, you can apply for the job, right? 2 years you are going to be searching for any government jobs like that. You can apply it nothing. Okay, it's not a matter. So as
Sir,
of now, only yeah,
you will be providing the interviews, right?
that's what I'm saying. I will provide the interview questions, how to track it. I'll explain this all these things.
So apart from the testing knowledge, what all tools you will be discussed here while during the course?
No, here we are focusing only testing, right? While we are discussing all other things, it is not required for testers.
No,
What?
I'm asking about like Jira kind of thing because
No, that is included in the part of the course itself. The manual testing, we are focusing on the Jira. Selenium, we have different tools like Nav and Jenkins. That I will explain it once you came there. So don't worry about it. What exactly you required? Is there any particular information from your end? You can ask. That I will explain. JMeter, load runner, what are all these things? So you are like a software testing, right? The load runner is related to the performance testing. Okay, you are not a performance tester. If you want to go with the performance tester, you have to do the load running up. So in a company, for one project, we have only one performance tester, but we have number of testers, right? So that's a different role again. You can learn testing or performance testing. So performance comes in the non-functional testing, and there is a load runner at the JMeter. JMeter is an open source. The load runner is a licensed tool. You can learn any one of the tools, work as a Whatever is required for the testing, I will teach everything. Okay. There is nothing in this one. They are not including other tools here. So testing will be like completed the training, you will come to know what exactly we are doing in the testing, what is required, what are the tools we come across. So there are number of testing, like database testing is also there. That is not part. Some people will looking into this, some people will not interested like that. Okay. Whatever needed, I will explain it in a detailed manner. That's it. So don't worry about all these things. If you want to join as a performance tester, you need to learn that the load runner concepts. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sir, if we happen to miss a class, will the video be made available?
Yes, yes. Videos will be available and materials, whatever I'm going to be teaching, I will share the materials.
Okay.
You'll get all the information. Only thing is
So,
you need to spend some 1 hour in a day and you need to complete that. You need to go through it. That's
so I
it.
mean to say, like down the lane, another 15 days, if you happen to refer to the second or third class, it will be available, right?
Yes, yes. It is
Okay.
available for you. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever you needed, we will provide from my end. Whatever I have, I will share with you. We'll more focusing on all the activities. Okay, like resume preparation, interview questions, how to place a resume in the Naukri, how to track it. From my end, I will be the support. From your end, you need to spend 1 hour in a day and you have to complete the activity.
Sure.
Thank you. Yes. What about others? Any questions?
Hello, this is Jnanendra here.
Yeah. Tell me, Gnanand.
Sir, after taking this training, can we put experience, sir? If it is, how many years we can keep, sir?
You can put 5 years of experience. That much of stuff you are gaining from these classes. Okay.
5 years, sir.
So there is no difference here. Again, I will explain by tomorrow that one. Okay. So in manual testing, so
Yeah.
how the experience is different. I forgot to explain now. Today, tomorrow I will explain it. People
Okay.
are majorly bothering about experience.
Yes,
But if
sir.
I'm putting 5 years, what is the work? If I'm putting 8 years, what is the work? If I'm putting the 1 year, what is the work? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we will discuss tomorrow. Okay. So
Thank you.
there is no much difference here. Okay, in software testing, pressure
Okay.
will be there, and experienced people like 2 years, 4 years, 8 years also the same activity we are doing it. Whoever is going to be as a trainee, just you joined freshly, the same work is going to be done by this 8 years person also. There is no much difference for the work wise. There is no difference in the experience if you learn this testing tools. Okay.
Okay.
So
Sir,
don't like
to
testing
learn
for
Selenium,
years.
need any coding basics like Java?
Yeah, anything also same. There is no again the differences in the coding also. If we are 8 years on only, we are doing the same thing. 2 years also they are doing the same thing. We'll
Okay.
discuss
In
all this.
class, you will Selenium with Java or how, sir?
What?
No, automation by how by using which technology, sir?
Selenium with Java, right? Selenium with
Java. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
I'll explain that also. Same like we'll discuss in the introduction about the Selenium. Okay, at that time I will give it what exactly we are doing.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, definitely. Based on the experience, the package also going to be different, right? Yes, 2019 passed out. You can apply for the job, no worries. packages are different, but work is same. Okay, there is no much difference in nowadays. Once you complete the training, you will come to know what the experience people are doing. I will share my experience in my current company, what I'm doing with you people. So only the packages are different, but work will be the same only, company to company. Okay. Work will be the same in the sense, whatever I am doing it, I have 8 years of experience. The same activity is also done by the as a fresher or a trainee. There is no difference in the work. 8 years, we have more responsibilities than this person. So suppose if one as a fresher, you will log out at 7 p.m. You are an experienced people, right? You need to give some updates, reports to your team manager. You will log out at 8 p.m. Some extra responsibilities will be there. Other than that, there is no much difference. I'll explain by tomorrow all these things. Okay. Thank you. See you tomorrow. We'll discuss about that. Tuesday. What to test. Yeah, hi, good morning all.
Hi, sir. Good morning.
Hi, sir. Good morning. Hi, sir. Good morning. Hi, sir. Good morning.
Fine. Today we'll discuss about that. So in the last class, we just started that the introduction, right, of testing. So basically, what is mean by quality? The quality is nothing but meeting the customer requirements first time and each and every time in terms of time, cost, security, features, etc. So in order to check the quality, we are going to be performing testing on any application. So why we are going to be performing the testing? To check that the quality of an application. So here we are going to be focusing on this. So the definition about the testing. So it is a process of checking the developed application is going to be meeting the customer requirements or not. So basically, who will develop the applications? The programmers or the developers are the responsible for developing it. So here we are going to be developing the software. That software is going to be meeting that all the customer needs or not. We are going to be verifying it. So that is the reason we are going to be performing the testing on any application. So next we are discussing about that the need of testing. So what is the need in present days? So in order to stay in the business, to get the profits, to produce the quality product, we have to perform testing on any application. So as it is later down, we started with that. So what to test on any application? So as a tester, what we have to test it? So what to test it? So do you have any idea about that? So what are the things we're going to be tested on any application? Well, let us consider a small example here. So you know about that, the Gmail application, right? So for example, Gmail is a project. Coming to this Gmail, so we have username, password, and the sign in button. So what exactly we have to test in this Gmail? So we said, right, so for any application, we are going to be performing the testing. So what exactly we have to test on this, the Gmail application? So basically, so here we need to test that the functionalities and non-functionalities. See, the terminology is the most important thing here. Other than that, everything you already know. Okay. So because you know the Gmail, right? There is a username, password, sign in. So we are testing these are properly working or not. So in high level, that is the information. So coming to this testing, so we need to follow some terminology. So what exactly we are going to be call it as like functionalities as well as non-functionalities. So we are going to be testing that the functionalities as well as non-functionalities on any application, not only the Gmail, on any application. As a tester, we are going to be testing that the functionalities and non-functionalities. Now, what is mean by a functionality here? See, coming to this Gmail, the username is going to be call it as one functionality. Whether it is functioning correctly or not, working correctly or not, we have to test it. So how we are going to be tested? The customer is providing some specifications. What are the specifications given by the customer? The customer is asking that the username should not accept more than 40 characters. That is a condition. So they're going to be giving it. Should not accept more than 40 characters. Fine. So now, based on the specifications, we are going to be tested the username. How we are going to be test this username? So manually. So by providing that the name, right? So first I can provide this the username like that. So 4 characters here. Then you can test with the 5 characters. You can check with the 6 characters. Like up to we can provide this 40 characters and we have to test it. Suppose if it is allowing that more than 40 characters, then we can say that there is a defect here, or we can say simply this functionality is not working because the customer is giving a condition like it is going to be so accepting that up to 40 characters. So it is not going to be accepting more than 40 characters. Like that, we are going to be testing functionality. So they given some specification. Based on the specification, we are going to be tested. So this is how we are going to be categorized as a functionality. Whether the functionality is going to be functioning correctly or not, or working correctly or not, we are going to be validate or testing it. So same like that, how we are going to be test this, the password. See, the customer is asking the password should not be visible to other people. So it should be in the encrypted form. Whenever I'm entering the data or entering my password, so it should not visible to you people, right? So that is a condition given by the customer. So based on that condition, so whether this one is working fine or not, we need to come to know that. So the password should be encrypted form or not. So now it is in encrypted, then we can say whatever the customer is expecting, same it is going to be working like that. If the password is visible to us, then again we can say the functionality is not going to be working it. Am I audible to other people?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Please rejoin the session if
Yes,
you're
yes.
not audible. Okay. Next, same like that. So here the sign-in is also one functionality. So whenever we are going to be performing the click, so it is going to be opening this inbox page or not, we are going to be validating it. It means we are able to click the sign-in button or not. So we need to check it. If we are able to click on it, then it is going to be working fine. So otherwise, we can say that, so the sign-in is not working. So we have to report it to the developer. So later we'll see that what is going to be happen in real time. So we need to understand this. So like that, all are comes under the functionalities. So on any application, as a tester, we're going to be testing functionalities. So for example, if you take that the another project like Flipkart. So coming to this Flipkart, what are the things comes under the functionalities? How we are going to be identified or defined it? So what are the functionalities related to this Flipkart? See here, coming to this Flipkart, there is a sign-in, right? The sign-in is one functionality. So became a seller, this is one functionality. More is one functionality. Cart is one functionality. Then top offers, all these are comes under functionalities. So as a tester, we need to test these are going to be properly functioning or not, working or not. You got it? Do you have any queries here? Search is also one functionality. So on any application, as a tester, we need to test the functionalities, whether these are functioning correctly or not, working correctly or not. For example, there is a cart option. So why we are using this cart option? What is the purpose of this cart in the Flipkart? Do you people know, right? What is the usage of this cart? Yes, guys. Please tell me what is the usage of the cart? What happened?
To add our products and for purchasing.
Yes, good. So whenever you are searching any product, so you are thinking like that, it is going to be good or useful for you. You are going to be adding to the cart. So later down time, so you can purchase it or you can go there and you can directly pay the amount like that. So that same functionality, it is working or not, you need to test it. Yes, to save the products. For future, we need to purchase it. Yes, we are adding to the cart and later down time whenever you are free. So you are going to be checking that and the specifications again you are going to be purchasing it. So that functionality is working or not, we are checking it in the Flipkart. Once they given the URL of the Flipkart for the testing team, now the tester is going to be add one product to the cart and he will verify that we are able to add the products to the cart or not. Again, how many products we can add to the cart. So is there any limitation? All these things they need to test it. That limitation will be given by the customer, like we can add up to 8 products in the cart. not more than 8. If they're given like that, so we are also adding 8. I'm trying to add 9th one. If it is taking 9th one, then we can say the functionality is not working because the customer won't accept it like more than 8. If it is accepting like more than 8, then we can say that functionality is not working. So that is the way we are doing the testing. The testing is very simple. The testing is associated to the real-time activity side. Nowadays we are doing it, whatever we are purchasing it, like any refrigerator, mobile. So before going to be purchase it, we are going to be tested it, right? So before going to be tested, you need that the information about the project. That is the main thing. So we'll see the roles and responsibilities in the coming classes. Just as of now, we need to understand that on any application as a tester, we need to test that the functionalities. So there is a login here. Now we need to test that the login is going to be working or not. We are able to logging into the application or not. We need to test it. So how we are testing it? By providing the username, password, and clicking on that. So if you are going to be logging it, then we are able to see your name like that. Then we can confirming it. We logged into the Flipkart like that. See, if you're providing username, password, if it is not logged in, then we can say there is a defect. Login is not working. We have to report it to the developer because the developers are developing that login, all these functionalities, right? So this is how we are going to be understanding the functionality on any application. As a tester, we need to test the functionalities. So clear about functionalities from your end. Any queries you can ask. Clear, right? Now you got what to test on any application. Any application, it is a Flipkart, it is an SBI application, SBI online banking. So what we are doing in SBI online banking? So first of all, we need to create our username and password. With the help of those things, we are able to logging into the SBI. Then we are doing some transaction, right? Before that, we are adding the beneficiary. We need to check that mini statement, the transaction history. All these we are going to be checking it, right? Same like that, we have to test any application. So first of all, we need to come to know. I said that there is a card, right? Before that, how the card is going to be working it, what is the usage, what is the functionality, what is the behavior of the card functionality. If you know that information, then you will easily test it. They will provide the information. Okay, so the company people will provide all the details, the behavior, how the working behavior of the card, and what exactly we have to test in that card like that. They are giving everything to you. Just you need to follow and you need to test it in the application. That's it. Okay, it's very easy. So that is the reason you people are choosing this, the testing tools, learning the codes and getting the job is very easy. So they provided every information. Then, so just we are going to be accessing it. See, before joining the session, right, we are providing the link, right, how to join the session like this. Same thing, I shared one link, you are trying to access it. If the link is not working, then we can say that is not working it, simply. So there is a defect, that link is expired or something. I'm unable to logging into if I go through the link, right? So same like that, we have to understand the functionality. First of all, what is the behavior of the became a seller? How I can become a seller? What need to be performed? You need to understand that. Then same thing you will follow it. You are able to sell your products or not. You need to check it. If you are able to sell it, this is working fine. If you are not able to sell it, there may be a mistake from your end, or they're not giving a proper information. That is not working. We can say like that. So before testing anything, first you need to know that the information about the particular functionality. How you will get the information, that is that the project information, right? Once you join into the company, they will provide that the project So this is about that, the functionalities. So guys, you have any queries on this? We'll move to another one. Next, I said feel free to ask any questions. Okay, I'm here to explain it. I know everything, but you need to know about it because we are going to be searching for the jobs, right? You need every information. That information is going to be help to crack the interviews. Please ask the queries. If you ask the queries, you'll get more information. Then we are moving on to that, the non-functionalities. Coming to this non-functionalities, the first one here we are going to be checking that the GUI testing, graphical user interface testing. So all the user interfaces are properly implemented or not. So we need to verify it. So what are the things comes under the user interfaces? So coming to this user interfaces, we need to validate. So as a tester, like the logo of the application. So the logo is properly visible or not. And we need to validate that the alignment, it is properly aligned or not. So the borders, like, okay, so it is properly aligned or not. Then we are going to be validating this, the background color, the spellings of the font color, all these are the things comes under the GUI testing. The look and feel of the application, we are going to be validating it. Okay. Under the GUI, we just focusing on that, the logos. The logo is properly designed and it is visible to everyone or not. Then the alignments, it is properly aligned it or not. So there are some overlapping things, right? The mobiles and fashion will be overlapping sometime if they are not developed it properly. So these things we need to check it. And the spellings, the color, the background color, font, all these are things comes under the GUI testing, the graphical user interface testing. So these are the simple things we'll discuss in the coming classes in detail. Just we are at the beginning, right? I'm giving overallly what exactly we are going to be tested on any application, not only Gmail, not only Flipkart, any project, any banking application, any health insurance application, any application, we are testing the functionalities and non-functionalities. So they're giving the information about the both. We just follow the information. According to that, we are verifying it, whether it is working correctly or not. That is the duty of the tester. So other than that, you're not going to be doing any activities. Next, compatibility testing. So what is mean by compatibility here? So basically, assume it, everyone is having that laptop nowadays. So here, how we are going to be define the compatibility. So I just bought one laptop, and that laptop I have the Chrome browser. Okay. So there is an emergency. I need to send an email to our friend or colleague. I just try to access the Gmail application. So I'm providing that, open the browser and giving the URL of the Gmail application. At that time, the Gmail, I'm unable to launch it or unable to logging into the Gmail. Then what we have to do? So what we have to do here? Yes, guys.
You can use Internet Explorer.
Fine. I don't know how to download and install the Internet Explorer. You got it? So I freshly bought one laptop. The browser is already there. I'm trying to accessing it. So I don't know how to install Internet Explorer, Firefox. Even I don't know these are there or not. At the time, what we have to do? So we are trying to.
From the URL www.
Yeah. Yes, so fine. At the time, I'm going to be using that another option like Yahoo. I'm opening it, Yahoo browser. So same like we are using this the Yahoo for sending the mail and receiving the mail, right? So we are trying to use this. What exactly we are conveying here? So for this example, they're already developed one application. So for the end user point of view or customer point of view, now the customer doesn't access the Gmail on the Chrome browser. So then what is the use they are developing it? It means whenever we are developing any project, see, that should be compatible with all the browsers. So sometimes whenever you are going to be applying for the government jobs like that, they're providing a specific browser name, Internet Explorer, and here done the 11th version like that, or when you fill some applications. So or whenever we are looking for any results, they can mention that only the specific thing. So it should be compatible with that particular browser only. So here, same like that. For example, we have an application like a Flipkart. The Flipkart should be compatible with the Chrome browser
And the
and the
mobile.
Firefox browser and the Internet Explorer, Safari, Opera, Edge browser. All the browsers are not. That is the meaning of compatibility. The developed application is compatible with the all the browsers or not. We need to test it. Same like SBI application. So we are using the URL sbiconline.com or something. Then I'm accessing in the Firefox, I'm accessing in the Chrome, like I'm accessing in the Opera, Safari, like that. That should be compatible with the all the browsers. Then only they can access it, they can use it. Suppose if the Gmail is not compatible with the Chrome, they won't use the Gmail. They can search for the another application, so which is compatible with their purpose. Okay. So that is the reason. So whenever we developed it, that application should be compatible with the all the browsers. Again, related to the company, they can mention it. Which browsers we are using it mostly, what is the preference, so major one, minor one, like that they give the instructions. Then you have to check with the same browsers. Nowadays everyone is using Edge and Chrome. Okay, Edge browser and Chrome browser. So like IE, Firefox, these are like not using it. So browser compatibility as well as operating system compatibility. So I'm using this Windows operating system, right? So in Windows, we're able to access the Flipkart application or not. And the same thing in the Mac also, we are able to access the Flipkart or not. On the Linux mission, we are going to be able to access the Flipkart or not. We need to validate it. So browser compatibility as well as operating system compatibility, we need to check it. So the developed application is compatible with the all the operating systems. It will be accessing in Windows. It will be accessing in Mac or Linux like that. So here we have focus on this. So this is about that the compatibility testing. Then the next one is like here we have to focus on this the security testing. So what is mean by security? So we already discussed that the password should be encrypted like in the dotted form. When we go with the credit cards or debit cards, the CVV also going to be like in the dotted form encrypted. So the security conditions are properly working or not, we need to test it. Again, they will mention that the security conditions. So whenever for the particular project, so like we need to validate those security conditions. Everything is given by the company. Okay, they are going to be giving the instructions. So how the password should be work, same like that. We need to test it. If it is working, whatever they are going to be giving the instructions, we will follow it. We tested it. Everything is working fine, then we can say it is working fine. If it is not working, then we have to report it to the developer who developed it. That the real-time flow, the real-time instructions, the real-time work we are going to be learning in these training sessions. Okay. Fine. Next. The fourth one is a load testing. So here, what is mean by a load testing? In general, for example, assume it. So here, the Gmail application is going to be using for this 1,000 people purpose initial days. If all these 1,000 people are accessing this, the Gmail application at a time, what is the behavior of the application?
We are unable to.
Yeah, 1 minute. So, for example, the Gmail application is developed for the 1,000 people purpose. Only 1,000 people can access it. Here, if all these 1,000 people are accessing it, what is the behavior of the application? So we need to understand it. Suppose if you are increasing the load like 20,000 people, what is the behavior? How much time it is taking to logging into the application? By providing the username and password, if all these are accessing at a time, how much time it is taking to display inbox page? So here, like we need to go with that. Okay. So let us consider the another example here. Whenever we are looking for the results, right? Intermediate results or BTech results, we are hitting one URL. So the results.com. At that time, it is providing that one message like server is busy. What is mean by server is busy? See, for this website, there is a limited capacity, like 1 lakh people can access at a time. So if you're accessing more than 1 lakh people, then they're simply providing this message like this server is busy. So here, the application have a limited capacity. If you're increasing more than this capacity, so we are going to be getting this, the server is busy message. So now this is comes under the load testing. Because of the load, it is not going to be properly working it. Same like that, we have a load tester in our company. Only one loading, like we will say like performance tester. Okay, that is comes under the non-functional testing. Those people will test it by using a tools like load runner or JMeter. The load runner is a licensed one. The JMeter is an open source. Okay, so we'll have open source tool and the licensed ones. We have to focus on it.
Hello,
So
sir.
here,
Hello.
yes.
Sir, what are the boundary condition of load testing?
Boundary conditions. Boundary conditions in the sense what?
Minimum and maximum user can connect it.
No. It depends. They give you the application related ones. You are not a load tester, right? You are not going to be testing it as a manual tester. Coming to the company, if you are clicking on any button, right? Suppose you are providing the Gmail username, password, and click on login, sign in. Then we are waiting for the inbox, right? It is taking how many seconds to respond the inbox page? We are opening the inbox page. Just suppose if it is taking 2 minutes or 1 minute, then you are informing to the management people. Okay, you are not doing any performance testing. Just the browser is taking longer time, then you have to inform it. That's it. They will take care of this, the how many users, all these activities. You are not the performance tester. Okay, you are a functional tester. You are not a non-functional tester. So in that, we are doing some of the things. If we need to do a specific load testing, they will take care of it. You are not going to be using how many users. They won't give that this much of count like that. The performance testers will take care of it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Next, the fifth one is like usability testing. So what is mean by usability testing? The user friendliness of the application, how easily the end user is going to be interacting with that application. So for example, you know about Samsung mobiles and iPhone, which is more user friendly, Samsung or iPhone? So we don't have any iPhone, how can we say like that, right? See, the Samsung is more user friendly when compared to this iPhone. Why? Because see, we can easily operate the Android when compared to the iOS devices. If you want to download any songs in Samsung, it is easy to download it. But in iPhone, there are a lot of security conditions. Directly, we cannot download it. We have to install some iTunes. Then we have to download the songs like that. So, see, for any application, they developed it like a Flipkart, for example. This application is user friendly or not. User, any person, like I'm the end user, I can able to easily purchase any product. They can access the Flipkart easily. Like that, they are going to be checking it. This developed Flipkart application is user friendly or not. If it is user friendly, the more people will go and buy this, the applications, go and buy the products easily. They can search it, they can add to cart, they can buy that, they provide the card details, and they're going to be completing the payment process, all these activities. If it is somewhat difficult to operate it, people will won't go with that. See, we have this phone pay, right? And we have WhatsApp payment. So mostly which one we are using it? So there is some lot of things are there like Amazon Pay Later, so Flipkart Pay Later. So much of options will be there, but we are using that which is familiar, which is easy to operate it, easy to send the money. So see the difference, right? So if we are not using the WhatsApp payment, right? So the users are less. So the company won't get any profits, right? Because of no one is going to be using the WhatsApp payment. They're not doing any transaction on the payments, like less people are going to be using it, right? So that is the thing. Yeah, we'll have this notes. Okay, we'll provide it, the document, Word document or PDF, anyways, fine. Okay, we'll provide it the document. Just like it's just introduction class. Okay, just focus on this, the understanding of the what exactly we are testing, that how we are going to be understanding it like that. So fine. So on any application as a tester, we're going to be testing the functionalities and non-functionalities. We'll see some more things comes under the non-functionalities. In the coming classes, we'll discuss in detail. But as of now, this is enough for this, the introduction class. So what exactly we have to test on any application? So in your mind that, so there are some queries. So this will be help to clear the queries, right? Functionalities, non-functionalities, right? Next, we have to focus on this. How to test it?
Sir, functionality, please repeat.
What?
Functionality, please repeat. I cannot understand.
What we discussed till now that is related to functionalities only. Like card is one functionality, more is one functionality, become a seller, sign in. So these are properly working or not, we need to test it. They're given some conditions. Based on that, we need to validate it. Like Gmail is like login, username is one functionality. Whenever we are entering the username, how many characters it should be? So the username should be displayed like 40, 50. What is the maximum number? You can give the name. So they can give the condition, right? 20 characters should be accepted. We are giving the 20 characters or more than 20 characters. We tested it. If it is taking more than 20, then we can say the functionality is not working it. What is the meaning of the functionality? There is no separate definition for the functionality. So we need to verify that whether that is going to be functioning correctly or not, working correctly or not, we need to validate it. That is the meaning of the functionality. So understand it, everyone? Any questions?
Yes, sir.
Next. So we need to focus on this, how to test it. So till now we discussed about what to test. Then how we are going to be test all these things. We're testing with the help of human resource or man effort. We are going to be call it as like manual testing. The testing activities are carried by with the help of human resource. That is called manual testing. It means all these testing activities we are doing manually, or we can do by using the automation testing with the help of automation tools. So here we are using that Selenium tool for automating that application. So these are the two ways to test that the functionalities. Till now we discuss about that, what is meant by quality, what is meant by testing, what is the need of testing, then what to test and how to test it. So I hope this is going to be providing a clear idea about that. What is the testing? If you have any queries, you can ask. Next, we need to discuss about that on real-time scenario. Just try to concentrate on it. See, assume it, you are the tester. So if you want, or you are the customer, yesterday we discussed one application, right? Bike, right? Same like that. See, assume it. Till now, the ICICI people are not introducing the banking services, the online banking services. Okay. If they need to start a business like online banking services, what exactly they required it. So any banking services, assume it. They are not yet into the banking services. If they need to start a business, what required it? For example, you want to start a business, what exactly you required it?
Okay, but funds,
What?
planning for the
Fine. We require this resources, environment, so capital. Nowadays, all the people are using this applications for their business purpose, right? So it's nothing but a software. So we required one software for that business. Now, see, they are providing some requirements. So how their application should be look like. They are giving some requirements related to their ICICI application and the budget, right? So what is the cost? The budget should be like 50 lakhs. So this much of amount I can bear it for the application. See, in the market, there are so many companies are there. So what are the companies are there in the market? Do you know that? IBM. So Infosys. Capgemini. TCS. And then Wipro. Any other company? Like Techem, Tech Mahindra. So these are the companies are there. Now the question is here, how the companies are approaching to the customers or how the customers are going to be approaching to the client companies. So what is the difference between customer and client? The customer is nothing but who is going to be using the application. The client is nothing but the mediator between the customer and the company. Okay. So how they are going to be approaching it? So here, every company is going to be using the marketing team. This team will market their business. At that time, we heard about that one of the company like IBM is developing that the banking application. So we will send the quotation to this IBM. Next, same like that, we are going to be giving the quotation to the Infosys. Next, we are going to be giving the quotation to the Capgemini, like that. So we are sharing our quotation. It means these are my requirements. I need one application for my business purpose. This is my budget. So will you be providing the application for my business or not? We just send a quotation. So here now, so once we say the quotation, again, the IBM people also providing it. So in order to develop this, we are charging like 1 crore. We are going to be charging it. The Infosys is going to be charging like 90 lakhs. The Capgemini will charge 75 lakhs. The TCS will charge like 55 lakhs. The Wipro will charge like 45 lakhs. The Tech Mahindra will charge 40 lakhs. For example, I'm giving it, okay? Now, to whom we are going to be giving this project? To which company we are going to be associated for developing the project? Which company we can provide the project?
Wipro.
Wipro. So what about others?
Tech Mahindra, I think.
Tech Mahindra, like fine. I think most of the people are choosing the Tech Mahindra, right? Yes, I know it. I
So
know
it
the
is
reason.
it is depend upon your security purpose, privacy.
Yeah. Fine, good. Thank you. So people will blindly say that Techem because they are providing that with the less cost. Fine, but as a customer, the customer won't think about the budget. The customer thinking about the quality, right? If they are starting a business, if they are not providing a quality application, they are going to be sustaining the business. They won't sustain it. They won't run the business. So at that time, the customer will check that the company standards, how they are going to be developing the products, the projects. Every company has some standards like Six Sigma certification, level 5 companies, level 4 companies like that. At the same time, the customer is also focusing on their budget, how much I can bear it. Now, based on these factors, they decided to give the project to the TCS. They can bear 5 more lakhs, but they cannot bear like 75 lakhs. It's too big for the customer. The amount, it's a huge amount. They cannot provide it. So they can provide the 55 lakhs and they're checking the standards of the company. Then they're going to be giving the project to the TCS. So this entire process is going to be called it as like software legal agreement. There is an agreement between the company to the client. So one of your friend or colleague said that, so we got new project, right? After completion of these things, they will get the new project. So in simple words, we can define that this is nothing but the project biddings. Okay. So clear? Any queries here? Next, now the TCS got one project, right? Soon after completion of this, the software legal agreement, what exactly the TCS people are going to be performed. So here, they are going to be conducting an initial meeting called kickoff meeting. So people will call it as like startup meeting or the initial meeting or the kickoff meeting. So why they're going to be conducting this kickoff meeting? So here they need to discuss about the project. For developing the project, what is the cost, what is the duration, how many resources we required it. They're going to be checking this. They decided here, and also to whom we need to assign that the project. So we have a project manager, right, who is going to take care of the entire project. they're going to be decided in this meeting. In this meeting, all the high level people are involved. So like the project managers, the project leads, team managers, team leads, the delivery heads, finance team, quality team. So the resources team, the HR people will be there, resources team will be there. See, for example, TCS have multiple branches like for X and Y location. They require 30 resources to work with the project. They can check that where the 30 resources, 30 systems are available. Suppose in Y location, the 30 resources are available, then we can move the project to this location. So like that, they will decide it, they will conduct the meeting, and finally, they can assign this project to one person. So in a company, we have multiple persons there. So whoever is going to be having a single project, suppose is going to be having two projects. They're already working on it, taking the responsibility. Now the second person is having only one project. They decided to assign the project to this second person. Now once they assigned it, they are going to be send a mail and to this project manager. Now the project manager will give the return mail like I'm going to be so taking this project like that to the CEO. I'm going to be take care of the project. So this is about that. The purpose of this, the kickoff meeting, initial meeting to discuss about that, the project information as well as the project manager, which is going to be taking care of the entire project. So once the kickoff meeting is completed, then they will start the developing the application. So that is called SDLC, Software Development Lifecycle. How this application is going to be developed in the real time. So very, very important. So we will discuss on Monday. Okay. So tomorrow we don't have class. We'll continue this session on Monday. So this is very important how the development is going to be happen and the testing will be happen in the companies. We'll discuss about it. So up to here, do you have any queries? You can ask. Any questions you can ask freely. Yes. Someone is asking, your voice is breaking. Speak loudly, unmute and I can ask. So testing is very easy. I will try and like that. Just you need to focus on it. That's it, right? Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, no class. So Monday to Friday.
So daily 1 hour class is there or 2 hours?
1 hour class is there daily. Okay.
Sir, only online is available.
Yes, it's only online.
Sir, duration of this class?
Like 50 hours, right?
Sir, automation plus manual both are conducted by you.
Yes, yes, both are conducted by me only.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Like these
So the
class
duration,
recordings
yes, once the formalities are finished, right, the registration process, they will share everything. So we'll discuss Sandeep regarding this experience letters like that. Okay, just complete the codes.
Sir,
Yeah.
laptop is compulsory for this course.
What?
Laptop is compulsory.
Yeah, for the initial days, it is not like that. Later down, you required it to some practicals and learning this automation. Definitely, you required it. Or if you have any friend laptop, you can take and practice it. It depends on you only. You can get after getting the job. Meanwhile, you can use your friend's laptop for the practice purpose, or you can purchase it one. So you are into software career, right? Definitely you need a laptop. So every day you need to do something, you need to explore it, you need to practice it. You're uploading a resume, modifying the resumes, then a lot of things you need to do it, right? Learning the courses. Definitely we require a laptop. If you have an option, you can take the option. You can go and take that from your friend like that. Okay.
Sir, these class recordings you will send through Google Drive or like, I mean, through link or like how?
Through link only, I guess. Okay. You can check with the management people. Okay.
So what is the duration of manual testing and
See again, don't focus on the duration. It may be extended, right? You are focusing on the subject. I'm not stick to the duration. Okay, this is like 50 hours. You need to complete and go on there. Like, okay, I'm focusing on the subject. Okay, how much subject you are getting it. We'll discuss all this information. Namit, on Monday, the SDLC, right? We'll discuss. Let's find it. Fine. Enjoy the weekend. See you on Monday.
thank you, sir.
No queries, right? Still you have it. Fine. Yeah. Someone is asking. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
It's not like that, Sandeep. We'll discuss it. Thank you all. So just 10 minutes, I'm going to be revision that what we discussed in the last class. So before going to be learn this testing tools, first we need to discuss about that or what is mean by quality. So in general, what is mean by quality? How we are going to be define the quality? The quality is nothing but meeting the customer requirements first time and each and every time in terms of time, cost, security, so features, etc. In simple words, we can define that the quality is nothing but customer satisfaction. So for example, if you take an example of mobile, when we will say the mobile is a quality one here. So whenever the mobile is going to be fulfilling all our needs or requirements, then we can say it is a quality one. Not only mobile, any product we are going to be purchasing from the market, that product is going to be fulfilling your requirements, then you can say that it is a quality one, and you have to give some references to your friends or colleagues like that it is working fine, then you can purchase it like that. So here, in order to check that the quality of an application, we are going to be performing testing on any application. So now why we can go for the testing to check that the quality of an application. So basically, what is mean by testing here? The testing is nothing but it is a process of checking the developed application is going to be meeting the customer requirements or not. Who will develop the applications? So basically, the programmers or the developers are going to be developing this application. So any software application. So this application is going to be meeting all the customer requirements or not. We need to verify it as a tester. So here we are performing the testing on the software to check that the developed application is meeting all the customer needs or not. So this is a definition about the testing. So many people are giving so many definitions. In simple words, we can define that the testing is nothing but so checking the application and finding the defects. Okay. So you have to stick with any one of the definition. Okay. So the testing is a process of checking the developed application. So the developed application is going to be meeting the customer requirements or not. We need to verify it. So this is about that, the definition. And we need to focus on this. What is the need of testing in present days, basically? So need of testing. So if testing is not going to be performed on any application, what happened it? So let us consider a small example. So assume it. So simple example, I'm going to be providing it. So one of you need to purchase one bike. So you are the customer. So try to understand it. Customer. So the customer name will be like Anil. So here you required one project. So the project is nothing but the bike and the requirements related to your bike. So need to focus on these things. The testing is very easy. Okay. The requirements like this, we need that a bike of 220cc and it is going to be providing that 90 km/h mileage. Then I will go with the red color, then short handle. Like people have different requirements, like then we'll go with that. So disc brake. Like these are the requirements related to the customer. So in the market, there are so many companies are there. These companies are going to be developing the bikes. For example, Bajaj is a company. So these people are going to be developing the Pulsar 220 bike like that. For example, you require that Pulsar 220cc bike. We just initially provide the requirements to the customer like company. See, we need to associate it to the real-time software environment later. First understand this example. So Bajaj is a company, these people are going to be developing the bikes. So in this, there are some developers like mechanics. The mechanics are going to be developing it. Initially, we are purchasing this, the bike will be with 80,000 rupees. There is an agreement between that, the company and customer. To purchase it, we are paying that 80,000 rupees. At that time, the company will get the profit like 10,000 rupees for getting the profit. They develop the bike. Once they are developing the bike, they are simply delivering the bike to the customer. You are the customer, right? Now the customer is going to be using the bike. While the customer is going to be using the bike is going to be giving the mileage like what? 40 km/h. So what exactly the customer is going to be expecting here? The customer is expecting like 40 kilometers per hour, but it is going to be actually giving like 90 kilometers per hour. We are expecting it. The actual thing will be like 40 kilometers per hour. So it is meeting the customer requirements now. So it is not meeting the customer requirements. Customer is expecting 90. It is giving the 40. So here, what we have to do? So we have to give a complaint to the company. Whatever the bike we are going to be delivered to us, it's not meeting my requirements. You can replace the bike, otherwise you need to modify it. For replacing purpose or modification purpose, charge like 20,000 rupees. Who will pay this 20,000 rupees? The company has to pay it or the customer has to pay it? So the company has to pay this one. Why? Because initially the customer paid this 80,000 rupees. Now, what is the loss of the company? The loss will be like 10,000. Why? Because initially they're getting the profit like 10,000. For modification purpose, they're giving this 20,000 rupees. So the loss will be like 10,000. So in a single bike, they're losing that 10,000 rupees. In a day, how many bikes are going to be developed across? Millions of bikes are going to be developed. So throughout the world like that, so many branches like this. The loss will be like in million crores. If a company is going to be losing that much of money, they're going to be running the business in a proper manner. So definitely they won't run the business, they will shut down the business. See, in order to overcome this situation, now the company people are going to be recruiting the testers. They pay some salary for the testers. Now the testers will perform testing on the bike before going to be delivered to the customer, whether the developed application is meeting all these requirements or not. If it is meeting, then only they're going to be delivered to the customers in present days. So this is the situation that testing comes into the picture. So in order to stay in the business, to get the profits, to produce the quality product, we have to perform testing on any application. Same like that, the software company people are going to be maintain the testers to test their software applications before going to be delivered to the end user. See, if testing is not going to be happen, a lot of discrepancies are going to be happen. The company will be shut down their business. To avoid that, so why? Because if you are not giving a quality one, no one is going to be purchasing this bike. They are not getting the references. They are not sustaining the business. If they are getting the references and getting the profits, then only they can move the business. If they are not getting it, they won't run the business. To avoid this, they recruit the testers by any software company nowadays, because to deliver that the quality application. So that is the reason we are going to be performing that the testing on any application. So why we can go for the testing? To check that the quality of an application. So if quality application is going to be delivered to the customer, then the customer will be satisfied. He will give the references, will get the more profits. So we can sustain in the business. So this is a thing that is a need of testing in present days. If any application is going to be developed by anyone, definitely we need to perform the testing. So if the development is exist, same thing, the testing is also going to be exist. Until if they're not going to be developing any projects anywhere, we are not going to be doing the testing as well. If development is exist, definitely the testing is also going to be exist. Do you have any questions here? And one more thing I'll explain to you people. See, in order to get a job, so what we required exactly, that is the major part. We need to focus on it. So what exactly we require? So basically your goal is like to get a job to place into any MNC within a short period of time. That is your goal, right? So in order to achieve your goal, what exactly you need to perform it. So the first thing is we need to learn this, the subject. We require this, the subject knowledge. Next, we require the what? The practical knowledge. Next, we learn the subject and we learn the practicals. After that, what exactly we have to perform? What we have to perform? So we need to place the resume in the Naukri. So in this training, I will explain how to place a resume, how many ways we can prepare the resumes, how to track, how to get the calls from the companies. So I will explain it. Next thing is, here we need to focus on this, the interview questions, how to track the interview. We are going to be focusing on this interview questions. So if we are going to be practice these well, if you're doing the hard work, definitely you will get a job. So we will share these materials, the soft copy materials. On the daily basis, we're going to be sharing the recording videos. If you're missing any class, you no need to worry about it. So I'm going to be focusing on these areas. If we are doing the hard work on these areas, definitely you will get a job.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
How you will give material, sir? Through PDF or?
Yeah, PDF only.
Okay, sir.
Fine.
Okay, fine.
Then next, focusing on that, the very important thing here, we need to understand that how the software application is going to be developed in the real time. So who are the people are involved? What are the roles and responsibilities related to these persons? So basically, till now I said that testing is nothing but testing the application, checking the application. So what is mean by application? How the applications are developed in any company. So what are the rules of tester in that while developing an application or a software? So see, directly we cannot perform testing on any application. So in order to perform testing, first the application should be developed, right? So this development process is happening in the companies. You don't know about these things. So we will discuss now how the application is going to be developed in the real time. So who are the people are involved? So this is a concept of SDLC, Software Development Lifecycle. So here, how the application is going to be developed in the real time. Who are the people are going to be involved and what are the roles and responsibilities related to the each and every person. So basically, in order to develop an application, so what exactly we are going to be performed? We, in the sense, the company is going to be performed it. So better to understand it in a detailed manner. So try to understand this. See, you know that one of your friend need to be start business like the banking sector. So you are new to this business, you are going to be starting a business in the banking sectors. Now ICICI not present as the internet banking nowadays. So if they need to start the online banking services, so what exactly these people are required? The ICICI or anyone. So if you want to start a business, basically What you required it? So we require this, the resources, then environment, next capital. Nowadays, all the people are using the application for their business purpose, nothing but a software. So in the market, there are so many companies are there. So these people are going to be developing the software applications or banking applications. For example, IBM is one of the company. This company is going to be developing the banking applications. Initially, they're going to be approaching to the company and they're going to be settle an agreement between the company to the client or the customer. So this entire process is called it as software legal agreement. There is an agreement between the company to the client. Once this agreement is completed, now this IBM people will start developing the project. So how they are going to be develop this software application, the banking application for the so and so customer. In order to develop it, the first thing is here we need to gather the requirements related to the customer. What exactly he is going to be required in that software. Okay, so that information need to be first collected. So this is going to be gathered by the business analyst person. So who is the responsible for gathering the information? So the business analyst person is responsible for gathering the information. So here, are you able to see my screen, right? The business analyst person is responsible for gathering the requirements. So once they're going to be gather the requirements, what these people are going to be performed. These people are going to be placed at the requirements in a document called BRS document. Business requirements. The business analyst person is responsible for collecting the information from the customer. Say the simple example here, we need to focus on it. So Ganesh is a customer. For example, he need to learn Manual+Selenium course. The course will be treated as a project. Okay. So what are the requirements related to the Ganesh? So what exactly he need from this? He want to learn the manual testing and need the materials and asking for the recording sessions. So the timings will be like 7 a.m. I'm available at 7 a.m. I need to complete this course within this 3 days. So these are the requirements related to this Ganesh. So here we have an organization. Okay. Yes, that is the meaning of materials. Okay. So here we will have an organization like now in this company there are the business analyst people will be there. So the business people will communicate with this person. So they will call this person and they will gather all these requirements. They're collecting the information. So once they're going to be collected, they place that information in a document called BRS document, Business Requirement Specification Document. It contains whatever the customer is going to be provided, right? Those information is going to be placed in the BRS document, Business Requirement Specification Document. So once again, the business analyst person will go through the requirements in a detailed manner. So they need to go through it and they're going to be provided this in a clear information called FRS document. The FRS document, the full form is like Functional Requirement Specification Document. It contains the detailed information about that each and every requirement related to the customer. They provided in a detailed manner what exactly he required from this course like that. They need to go through it. This is the first phase of SDLC to develop a software application. Now, the business analyst person will take an appointment from the customer, an appointed date, he will meet that or he will make a call and collect all this information and place it in the BRS document. So I will share the notes and material, everything will be there. Just this is like introduction only, just I'm going to be providing it. Next, once we gather the information from the customer, then what we have to do? The next phase is like here, the planning or analysis phase. So coming to this planning, who are the people are going to be involved? So here, the project managers, the project leads, team managers, or the team leads are going to be involved. So here they're going to be planning the project plan as well as test plan. So they need to prepare it. So what is mean by the project plan here? So what is mean by project plan? So do you have any idea about this project plan? So coming to this, the project plan to develop this project. So what is the cost we need to spend it? So what is the duration required? How many resources are required, like employees are required? When we will start this project, when we will complete it, what are the software and hardware tools we required it? Like that, they're going to be planning it. So you are asking like 7 a.m. batch, right? Then based on your information, they're planning a batch at 7 a.m. or you're asking about 11 a.m. So they are again based on your inputs, they're going to be so plan it. So people are asking that at 11 a.m. we required one batch. They need to plan it. They will conduct one session at 11 a.m. Same, the planning is going to be happen like that. Same like that, the test plan, again, we need to prepare it. So we'll discuss about all this in detail in the coming classes. Again, coming to this test plan, how many testers we required it? So what are the tools we are going to be using it? When we are going to be starting the testing? So how many resources again required? So how many testers are required to test this software application? All this information are prepared by these people that are going to be planning accordingly. So this is about that, the project plan. So they're going to be preparing the plan. So once the planning is completed, then we are going to be moving on to this, the design phase. So in this design phase, the system analysts or the senior architects or the technical people are going to be involved. What exactly these people are going to be performed at? So basically here they are preparing this high level design and low level design. So what is mean by high level design? The high level design is nothing but the entire architecture of the project, the entire structure of the project is going to be called it as like high level design. And coming to this low level design, the small functionalities related to the project is going to be called it as like low level design. So for example, if you want to construct any house, any apartment or building, they're going to be giving this like an architecture. So based on that, we're going to be implementing that. Same like that, here also they're preparing a design. Based on the design, the development activities are going to be happened it. So high level means the entire structure, the low level means the small functionalities. For example, if you go with that apartment, the entire apartment architecture is related to the high level. So we'll have different floors, right? First floor, second floor, or first room, second room. So individual rooms related diagrams are going to be called as like low level design. So they are preparing the design part. So once the design is completed, now the next phase is like coding phase. So in this coding phase, the developers or the programmers are going to be involved. So these people are the responsible for developing the code, and they're going to be converted into this executable file. It's nothing but a project. So the project is developed by the developers. Project or application all are same. The developers are the responsible for the developing the code for the particular project. So they will take care of this, the coding related information. See, till now, you are not going to be involved with it. So you are the testers, right? Now, where the testers are comes into the picture, see here, once the development is completed, then the testing is going to be happened. So we'll have this, the testing phase. People have queries in their mind where the testers are involved. The testers will able to involve in the coding phase, or the testers will do the coding like that. So the testers won't involve in the coding phase. Once the application is developed, now the testers are going to be tested the entire system or nothing but the application or project testing. So the testers are involved in the project testing. The developed project is going to be meeting all the customer requirements or not. They need to verify it. So this is going to be called it as like system testing or testing. What is meant by testing? To check that the developed application is going to be meeting the all the customer requirements or not. So in this training, we are going to be learn about that how we are going to be carried out the entire testing from starting to ending. So with practical knowledge, with real-time examples, we are going to be focusing on that the real-time oriented sessions only we are going to be giving it. Okay, on the daily basis, I'm going to be providing the assignments. You need to complete that assignments, and you will definitely track the interview. On each chapter, once it is completed, we are going to be focusing on the interview questions as well. So basically, we need to focus on these areas. So in testing phase only, the testers are involved. People will have the query, right? I already said that the testers will develop the code. They won't involve in the coding. So even we are not able to see the code as well. So we are not involving in the coding. We are not involving in the design. We are not involving in the planning. So we are not involving in the gathering the requirements. So the business, different people will be there. those people will take care of it. Finally, they are going to be providing it. Then once they're going to be developed it, we need to test it. So we'll see now, once the testing is completed here, we have to focus on this, the delivery and maintenance. We have a separate team will be there, the production team. So these people are the responsible for deploy the application into the customer's location or end user's location. Okay, so they will focus on the deployment, the project installation in their environment. So this is how any application is going to be developed in the real time. Do you have any queries regarding this? You can ask. Any queries here? So you can ask any questions. So
no.
Yes, it is depends on testing, like project, the days. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hi.
Difference between automation and manual testing?
Yeah, that's what, right? Automation means we are doing with the tools. Manual means with the help of human resource. Manually, we can do the testing. So if you want to know the difference, first you need to complete that, the manual testing activities. Then only you can understand that why we can go for the testing. In order to speed up the manual testing process, we'll go for the automation testing. First, you need to complete that. Then only we'll get the difference right. Otherwise, you cannot understand it. Fine. So see, basically, I'll explain this. The real-time activities in company, what we are doing it. So basically, one of your friend got selected to the company. So Anil got selected to a cab Gemini. Once he got selected, what need to be performed? What is the process? Do you know that? If he got selected. So first 2-3 days, like induction sessions will be there, like introduction things. Next, within 1 week, they will share the laptop. Meanwhile, they're providing that the credentials like username and password. Now, 1 week is completed. You are getting a mail. You are assigned to so-and-so project. Fine. So you are assigned to one of the project. So your project manager, like project team manager, will send a mail or he will interact through Microsoft Teams. The communication will be happen like through this app, MS Teams. The full form like Microsoft Teams. This is like a WhatsApp. This is also one of the application. In real time we are using it. So once you are assigned to a project, then the team manager will provide KT. What is the full form? Knowledge transfer sessions. They are giving the KT on the project. So they're giving the KT on the project. Whatever their documents following it, right? The documents will share through email. They will share the documents and they will give the KT. The KTs will be like in a day, like half an hour, 1 hour, 2-3 days. They're providing the KT, and 2 days they're giving the time to go through the documents. Whatever they're giving on the KT, right? The document they share with you, you can refer the documents, and you need to understand this, the complete information about that, the project, as well as the testing. They're sharing that, the test plan document, project related document, as well as the test plan document. For the testers, we are focusing on it. Got it? So once you got selected, 1 week, there is like the induction sessions, like introduction sessions. Once it is done, they will share the laptop and they will provide the credentials. The next week, they will start giving the KTs on the project. And whatever they given the KT, they will give the documents, you need to follow it. Then, see, nowadays, the development will be happen like they're using different models. So you heard about anything on like Agile methodology. So these information I will share with you going forward. Very, very important. So Agile methodology. The implementation of a software is having different methodologies. They're using this Agile methodology. How the development is happening through this Agile methodology. So what need to be performed? So we will discuss it going forward in detail. So basically,
I can't able to see, sir.
yeah, 1 minute. So Agile methodology. Okay.
Sir, waterfall methodology is not describing.
Yeah, waterfall is outdated. Okay. Everyone is using this nowadays, Agile methodology. So in this Agile methodology, the development will be happen in the form of sprints. Okay. So coming to this sprint, I'm giving in high level manner. The sprint duration will be like 15 days. Within these 15 days, they decided to develop 50 requirements. These are called like user stories. User stories or Nothing but 50 requirements they need to decided to develop it. I'll explain later how they decided like that, what they are doing. So 15 days, we need to complete these 50 requirements. And this sprints, so in Agile methodology, we don't bother about the seniors, juniors like that. I already discussed, right? Sir, I have 7 years of experience in testing. Some people say that I have 3 years of testing. I have 1 year of experience in the testing. Everyone having the same work only. There is no difference related to the manual as well as automation testing. If you're putting the experience, having the experience 1 year as a trainee, fresher, everyone will have this. The same work we are doing in manual testing or testing. So don't worry about the experiences. Suppose if I'm putting 7 years, sir, they will give more work to us. They won't give more work. There is no chance to give them more work. Okay. Yes, definitely it is working. So we'll discuss all the things. Whatever you mentioned, it's okay. So here, so we'll have this 7 years, 3 years, 1 year, trainee. Anyone is going to be doing the same activities. That will be discussed by tomorrow. The roles of a tester in any company. Okay. So in this Agile, what the developers as well as the testers will work parallelly. In Agile, there is a feature like that. So collaboratively, we are working together to complete a single task. In Agile methodology, they are not focusing on the designations. So no one is like senior, junior here. Even we don't call with anyone like sir, madam, like that. We are not using those terms in any company, anywhere. We are the professional side. We are just calling with a person like name only. If it is a manager or any lead, product owner, PS, anyone you can call with a name only. There is no special, so special what we can call it as like we are not going to be called with a sir and name. Okay, sir and madam like that. So there will be details as you only. There is no differentiation between the people like that. If we need to talk with your BA, just say so and so, hi Vasu. So we need to connect to discuss on this one of the user story. So we need some inputs to discuss it like that. We will send a message in the Teams or you can communicate through email. The communication will be happen through email and already said that like MS Teams. So that is the reason. Don't focusing on the experience. Okay. So don't worry about it. Everyone will do the same activity, same work only we are doing it. So here, so we have to focus on these aspects. So in Agile, the developers and testers will work together to complete a single task of the activity. So we'll have to focus on that. To complete the task, they are going to be working together, the developers and testers. So sprint wise, right? That is the reason we don't have separate days for the testing. Okay, so you are asking, right, when we will complete the testing like that. So whenever the development happen for any one of the requirement, then we have to complete the testing of that the particular requirement. this is working fine or not, we need to validate it. So the duration will be like 15 days, right? 15 days they develop it. The testing is also going to be completed within this 15 days. So if we are going to be following this, the Agile methodology, this is going to be happened. The sprint wise, the development is going to be happened. So whenever in the 15 days they develop something, the testing is also going to be completed within this 15 days. Like that, the team manager will plan the testers, they recruit the testers. So within the deadline, we need to complete the testing activities. So tomorrow we'll discuss the very important thing, the rules of a manual tester. There I will explain all these Agile related things, how the work is going to be happen in the companies, what are the activities, what are the duties that are going to be performed in any company. So I'll show you the real-time examples. You will definitely understand in easy manner. So the testing is very easy. So once the registration is completed, right, you will get that materials and the recording sessions. So I will share the documents as well, my real-time templates, whatever I'm using. So all these I'm going to be sharing with you people. So do you have any queries? You can ask. Today I'm stopping here. Tomorrow we'll continue the session. Yes, someone is asking.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Good morning, sir. This is Samim Mansuri. Actually, I'm asking some questions. Actually, I have 5 years of experience in a non-technical background.
Your voice is breaking. Yeah, tell me. You're non-technical person.
Yes, sir. Actually, I am working in non-technical. But
Yeah.
my education in only technical field. I have completed BTech in 2016, pass out.
Yeah.
But right now I'm working in sales and distribution, like
Okay.
non-technical job. Yeah. So can I move these sites?
Yeah, definitely, right. You have testing back. You have technical background, right? You can move it.
Yeah. So how can, sir?
How can, in the sense, you need to place experience, right? You can say some fake experience and you have to put that and you need to attend the interviews.
Yeah, sure. It does, sir.
Like 2 years or 3 years, you are doing something, then you can place that and you will attend the interviews. Definitely, you'll get it.
Yeah, sir. Okay, definitely. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Ganesh, any questions?
No, sir. No, thanks.
Tomorrow onwards, are you going to conduct the regular classes?
Yeah, daily we have regular sessions only. Like we have class like Monday to Friday. Daily we have a class.
Okay. Same time, sir.
Like
7 to...
introduction, yeah, same times only.
Hello, sir. PDF.
Yes.
Any job assistance further, like once you get the job?
Yes. Yeah, you no need to depend on assistance, right? I'm providing in the training itself, like that much of experience. Like you can provide around 5 years of experience. That much of stuff we are going to be getting it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have any questions, like you can ping in the mail or we will communicate it. No worries on that.
Yeah. Actually, one more, like in the previous question, they asked for the 4-5 years experience in the non-IT. The same thing. The point of in the recruiter side, like what are the challenges we need to face? Like if
Yeah, so many challenges. They're asking it why, like you are putting the fake experience, right? You are doing that. You are not showing your technical experience to this interviewer. You have to provide the. See, if you have a gap like 4 years, You are putting the same experience, 4 years of experience, then you are going to be attending it. They are not asking your technical background, non-technical things. You are not showing to them, right? You just mentioned that I have 4 years of experience in software testing. That's it.
Okay, thank
Hello,
you.
sir. The notes please send by today or tomorrow.
Once your registration process is completed, we will share the recordings, notes, materials, this Agile related information, all the documents we will share with you.
So
So
can
your
we,
non-technical background will not show to anyone. So treated like you are an experienced guy, you are the working professional of the tester only. We are not revealing to anyone, right? We are fulfilling our gap with the experience. So I will explain all these things. You don't need to worry about those. Okay.
sir, I have one doubt. Are you able to hear me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, manual testing plus real-time manual project, we can pay like 4,000 or 4,500 is separate for manual testing and real-time project, right?
No. I'm not the right person to discuss about this amount. Okay. Any questions you can ask. You can contact with the organization.
Okay.
You got my point?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes. We will be just contact with the organization people. They will give this. They will guide you.
Excuse me, sir. I have experience in teaching future. My
Okay.
education, I have done MSc Mathematics. Shall I
Okay.
continue, sir? Am I eligible to this course?
So what about degree?
PSc, MPC.
Degree.
Graduation. MPC Mathematics.
Degree which background you are completed?
MPC, sir. Math, Physics, Chemistry.
Okay. Yeah, you can provide it. They won't focus on that. We can provide the experience, right?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Fine.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
Yeah, Sandeep.
Yeah, I just want to know the frameworks which we are covering in this course, like Maven, Postman, and Git.
Postman is not a framework, right? It's a API related thing. So you are integrating the Postman.
I just want to know.
Jenkins, test and see. All these we are going to be cover it.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. I'm working to manual testing, so I want to learn this automation. So just want to know the courses which we are covering.
Yeah, sure. No worries. I'll share with you.
Yeah, thanks.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, Ganesh.
I am a commerce background person.
Okay.
So can I move on to this, sir?
Yeah, anyone can move it, right? You can put the experience and you can go ahead and looking for it.
Okay. While putting that, I can put commerce background and experience.
No,
Nothing,
not
right?
like that. Nothing like that. That's what I think. We are not showing any commerce experience background like that. Just your qualification mentioned it in the resume. Other than that, we're showing our testing experience only.
Okay, if they ask for my mark sheets and all.
Yeah, you need to give it. Why you can provide the mark sheets. No worries.
Okay, in that there is.
It depends. Yeah. Only you are saying like year when you are completed, right? That thing we need to provide the valid information.
Okay,
Later down,
actually, my qualification completed in 2012 degree.
Okay.
For these 10 years, I'm an accountant actually. Still
that
continue.
experience won't be considered anywhere, right? You have to
Yes.
say some 6 years I'm into teaching or something. So later
Hmm.
down I got the job like that. We need to put the experience and we have to attend the interviews.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay.
The packages will be based on the experience, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Bye.
Hello.
Yeah, ask man.
Hello, sir. After the completion of course, which certificate is given by you?
Yeah, organization will cover this. Yes. Cover the certification, course completion certificate will get it.
Hi, sir. You are saying like we are mentioning like 4 years of experience.
Yeah.
Uh, They will ask the previous organization and all details, right?
Yeah, that is what right paid experience here. We need to purchase it and we need to place it.
So that will probably from your end. Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll assist you how to go through it, how to get it like that. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about all this.
Fine.
First, you acquire the subject knowledge. First, complete the subject. Later, you will focus on these areas.
Okay. Fine. Thank you.
Got it? Thank you. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll discuss about that. The rules of a manual tester. Yeah, hi. Sorry, guys. Having network issue. Can you hear me right? Just can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
And any queries with the previous class? So what we discussed in the last class, right? So we just focus on that, how the development lifecycle is going to be happen in any company. So today we are focusing about that, the roles of a manual tester. So basically, what are the duties of a tester in any company? So if you got selected for any company, what are the activities you are going to be performed? So do you have the idea? So what exactly a tester can perform in any company? So already said, right? So once you got a job, they just focus on that 1 week for the introduction, and they are providing that the mail IDs on all the access for the project at the company. Then the second week, they will focus on the KTs. So they're providing the KTs on project. Then once they're giving the KT on the project, so they just explain the project. They're conducting the meeting of 1 hour, 1 hour, like 2 days or 3 days. They explain the project information. Then they are going to be giving this the test plan as well, and they will explain the test plan. So this is the plan we are going to be carried out for the particular project. So these need to be performed like that. They just provide it, and they will share the documents. So whenever they're sharing the documents, so the documents are getting through email only. Again, in interview, they will just ask the questions. How we are going to be getting this? the documents or the requirements. So we can simply say through email, we're going to be getting the requirements. So here we have to focus on this. The first role of a manual tester is we need to analyze the requirements. So we have to analyze the requirements. So related to the project. So why we need to analyze the requirements? Why we need to go through the document, right? So basically, as a tester, if you want to perform testing on any application, not only that, suppose for example like Gmail, Flipkart, Amazon, if you want to test these applications, then so here we have to go through the document first. So without having the knowledge on the project, we cannot perform the testing in detail. See, there is an application. So this is an Amazon application. So here we are using the application for purchasing any product. If you doesn't know how we are going to be searching for a product and how we can purchase the product from this Amazon, how you will test it. So we are not going to be performing the testing in detail. So that is the reason to test any application, not only this Amazon, any project, any application, we should know that the complete information about the project. Or so basically you are concentrating on the login part. So how we are going to be logging into the Amazon. So that information you should come to know. So where we need to click on it, where we can provide the username and password, how we can register it like that. So these information will provide by your test manager through email. They will share the documents related to the project and along with the test plan. So once we are receiving the document, so we have to go through it. We need to analyze it. So we need to understand that the complete information about the project. That is the first duty of a tester in any company. So here, once you join into this, they will share these documents. The requirements document is nothing but the project related document only, the project related information. People will call it as requirements related to the customer or the project related information. Both are same. Okay, don't get any confusion. These documents are getting through email. They will share the email. That means on the daily basis, as a tester, once you logged into your system or connected to the office, what is our first duty? We need to check our email. So in the email, you will get that the work is going to be updated. Okay. So today, what need to be performed in your company? So they will be providing in the email, or I already said that they're using this MS Teams for the communication purpose. They're using an app, Teams app. So there, just like at a WhatsApp, right? There we will provide that your test manager or the leads will be available in that group. Then they're going to be assign the task. What are the activities you need to perform today? They will ping in the group. Then based on that, you need to complete that and you have to give to the update to the TL. End of the day, we need to provide that the report, right? Till now, what exactly you completed. Today, suppose you are doing the analysis, right? You can say that I just go through these documents. So I got these many queries. So I almost understand the complete information, whatever is mentioned in the documents. That's it, we have to report it. On the daily basis, we will have the calls. So we will call it as like stand-up call or daily status call. definitely will have a call. Everyone will speak out there. Okay, don't sit ideally. Definitely, they will ask what are the activities you completed or you are going to be start to complete it like that. So we have a daily status call. So it depends on the company. So they're conducting at 10 a.m. In the call, they check that yesterday's information and they are going to be allocating that today what is the work we need to complete it. Okay. So everyone will speak out. So don't sit ideally in the class as well. So if we have any questions, you can free to ask the questions and clarify it. Definitely, you can speak out in the companies. Okay, so they won't left that one like just there is an office, right? We came to office and we are going to be going outside and coming back, and our time is completed. We are leaving it. This is not like that. So if it is like a corporate environment, it's a different environment. So you should work like 8 hours. So daily compulsory. In the 8 hours, they need to check your status, right? Based on your work, they are allocated. Okay. See, today they given one work. This is not completed. You need to give the justification why you are not completed. So within the time period. So is there any blockers? So you have to explain those to the manager. So this is what I'm getting it. So because of that, I'm not completing this task. So once it is done, I will complete the remaining task. So like that, we need to provide the information. Okay. Once you join into the company, the first thing is they are going to be sharing these documents through email. We need to go through the document. Sir, why we need to go through it? To understand the project, right? We are doing the project testing. So whatever the project it is, we need to test it. So in order to test it, first you need to understand that what exactly we are going to be testing over there. Next. So clear? Any queries from anyone? So what is our first role in any company? These are the roles you need to perform it. So it is not related to one company, okay? In any company, as a tester, these are the same activities we are doing it. People are having some queries in their mind. Sir, in your company, it is a process. In other companies, it is not. It's a different process like that. It won't be different, okay? So any company, anywhere, if you are going to be working as a manual tester, these activities must and should be followed or performed. Fine. So the next thing is we have to go with this ad hoc testing. So what is mean by ad hoc testing? That's what is mean by ad hoc testing. So the ad hoc testing is nothing but a random testing. So here without following any rules and regulations, we are going to be performing the testing. So what is an intention of this ad hoc testing is, so as soon as possible, we need to find some defects in that application. So basically, whenever we need to purchase any mobile or any product, any refrigerator, so while we are purchasing it, so we just perform this. For example, like Samsung Galaxy, so S21, we are going to be purchasing it. So at the time, we are checking that the main functionalities, the main features for the mobile. What are the main features? We are checking the camera. So camera is going to be properly working or not. We are checking the sound. So then we are checking this RAM, then checking the ROM. All these activities were going to be tested. So, but it is not possible to test in detail, complete mobile we are not able to test while we are purchasing it, right? So just randomly we will pick some functionalities. Each one is called it as one functionality only. So camera is one functionality, sound is one functionality, like that. So here we just check that if it is going to be properly working or not. Suppose if you found anything in this camera, it's not good, then you can immediately say that, right, the camera is not good, so I don't want to purchase this mobile, like that. Same like that, here also we are doing that. Once you know that project, right, and we just go through this ad hoc testing on the project. Just we are doing that, the testing like randomly. We are not following any procedures, any documentation. I just open this Amazon and I just click on this Amazon today's deal, whether it can be working or not. And just I'm clicking on this new releases. I just randomly pick and I need to test it. So whether it is going to be working or not, we need to test it. So in this case, if you find anything, then you can immediately report it to the developer. So whatever you are going to be developing it, so these are not going to be properly working it, so we have to mention it. So that is an intention of doing the ad hoc testing, just like a demo. Okay, if you are going to be attend this, right, sessions, before going to be joining the sessions, right, just we are going to be checking the demo. So same like that, the ad hoc testing is nothing but this one. So it's a like random testing without following any rules and regulations. We are going to be checking it. And any questions you can ask here. 1 second.
How we will analyze about the product, sir?
1 minute, 1 minute. I will explain. Yeah, yes. Tell me what's your query.
How we will analyze about the product?
See,
Whether
madam, what's your name?
Monica, sir.
Fine, Monica. So, see, you are staying at home, right? You need to purchase one Samsung TV or any TV. So, what you are doing it? Basically, you want to purchase the TV. We just explore the TV, right? So, which one is better based on your past? Okay, when you are exploring it, what you are going to be expecting it, the first thing is we require this, the Android TV or not, and what are the features we are going to be looking at. How you come to know this based on the advertisement of the TV, like which one we need to select it, like Samsung, OnePlus, Realme, so many TVs are there, right? So just we have to go through that one of the TV in the Flipkart, right? You are exploring it. Then you go through the documentation of that, right? What these Realme people are going to be providing it, what the Samsung people are going to be providing it, like that. So just example, right? You don't know right about the Gmail initial days. Now you have some command on the Gmail. So why we are using the Gmail? How we are going to be creating this login? How we will send a mail, receive a mail. So by go through the differences, right? By go through this, we are exploring the information on the Gmail. Same like that, they will provide the document of the project. You have to go through it and you are analyzing it, understanding it, what is what there in the project. That is the meaning of analyzing it. You go through the project and you have to get that information, right? What they're mentioning in this. It's just like a user manual, right? If you purchase the mobile, they provided a user manual, right? So in the user manual, they provided all the details, right? You go through the user manual. If you want to increase the sound or if you want to test it or if you want to change the resolution, display, all the settings, you can go through it and you can perform one by one. That is the way you are analyzing it. They provide a document and you need to read the document and you need to understand it. That is the meaning of analyzing of a product. So in the so you can select any product, like we have Santu, so we'll have this. So Mysore sandal, different soaps will be there, right? You need to understand this. What is the purpose of this Mysore sandal? What is the purpose of the Rin soap? Like that, you are analyzing it, right? Same like that, they will give you the document. You need to go through it and you need to understand it. So they can mention that. So there is a Flipkart, right? How to logging into the Flipkart, how to add the product to the cart, all the details will be mentioned in the documentation. Then you need to go through the documentation. There you will come to know that. Just like our material notebook, like so, like we are come across academic type, there is a textbook. The textbook they mention everything, right? Chapter wise. Same like that, they give the documentation of the project. So then you need to understand it, you need to analyze it.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Got it?
Okay, sir.
No, you got it or not?
Yes, sir, I got.
And thank you. Just they provided every information. See, there is like go to meeting, right? How to like there is an Zoom meeting, right? How we will connect to the class. We provided like step-by-step information. Just like a documentation, they're giving it. Same like that, they give the documentation of the project. Then you have to go through it and you can understand it. That is the meaning of analyzing the requirements. So what exactly you required it, that is mentioned in this, the document. That is the meaning of it. Next. So clear by others? Still you have any questions?
Clear, sir.
Fine. Just for example, see, to understand it very clear, we'll discuss one small example. So there is a classroom, right? You come across that, the classroom. So what are there in the classroom? Basically, classroom having chairs and projector, then monitor, like this, right? This classroom information they provided in a document. Okay. So in the classroom, there are chairs are there, the fan will be there, the projector will be there, monitor will be there, and how the projector is working also they mention in the documentation. Now you have to go through it. Okay, you need to understand it. What is mean by projector? Why we are using the projector? How the projector is working it? So like that, you need to come to know. So that information they mention in the documentation. So that is what you need to analyze it. Okay, what is there in the classroom? The classroom having chairs, fan, like that. How many fans will be there? How it is working it? So like that, we need to come to know that. That is the meaning of this, the analyzation of the document. Okay. Next, we need to do this formal testing. What is mean by formal testing? So by following a proper procedures and documentation, we are going to be performing the testing. So how we are going to be performing a testing on any application? We need to follow some rules, documentations. So those are going to be comes to the picture. So now, what are the things we are going to be following it while we are doing that, the formal testing? So we need to follow this, the test scenarios, and test cases. These are the two terms are very important throughout our testing career. We are discussing about this. So here we need to focus on that. What is mean by a scenario? So what is mean by a scenario? So the scenario is nothing but what are the functionalities to be tested in any application. The scenario simply explains what are the functionalities to be tested in any application. In simple words, we can define that what to test. What to test is nothing but a test scenario. For example, we already discussed about that, the Flipkart, right? So here, what exactly we need to test it? So those are comes under the scenarios. So here, what to test it? Yes, guys. Can you hear me right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, tell me what to test it. What you are testing in the Flipkart? For checking, right, we are able to purchase a product or not, we are able to search any product or not. Whatever we are searching it, the result is displaying it or not. All these are, we need to test it, like we need to logging into the Flipkart. We are able to logging into the Flipkart or not. All these things are not going to be tested. See, the login is there, we are able to logging into the Flipkart or not. So there is a card. The card we are able to add this to the cart or not. We need to test it. Is it right? Or we are doing any other things in the Flipkart?
So the
while
basic thing is that we have to check every icons of the website.
don't focus on only icons. Icons and the functionality, the behavior. So login is just you are saying like icon only. It's not icon. Okay, there is login. This is a functionality. Provide the username, password, click on login. So we need to test this. This login is working or not for the Flipkart. You are able to create an account in the Flipkart. You are able to logging into the Flipkart because see the Flipkart is developed by the for the customer usage purpose. I am this customer. I am trying to access it to purchase a product. So now I am able to logging into this and I just provided that details. I just logged into the application and I just add one product to the cart and provide the payment details and amount is deducted, but we are not getting the confirmation message. Then what happened? So we need to wait for 1 day, right? Even we are not getting the confirmation message. We just give a complaint to this Flipkart. Okay, I just purchased one product. I am not getting the confirmation message like that. If keep on, you are doing the purchases and your amount is deducting, but you are not getting the confirmation messages. So finally, the customer will not happy with the Flipkart, right? So the customer won't go to the Flipkart application because this is not a quality one. I am losing my money twice, and I am waiting for 1 month to recover it. So these are the things we are going to be tested it. So while developing it, the testers are going to be test like that. So those are properly working or not. So that is the information you should come to know first. What is a Flipkart? What are there in the Flipkart? How this login is working? How the card functionality is working? How this more functionality is working like that? This Flipkart related document will be shared with you. Then you need to go through it. You analyze it. Once you analyze it, then you will understand it. So this is what you are going to be performing it. Okay. Fine. What is meant by scenario now? What are the functionalities to be tested in any application? Those are comes another scenarios. Here, login is one scenario, became a seller one scenario, more is one scenario, cart is one scenario, top offers, grocery, mobiles, each one is comes another one scenario. These are going to be properly working or not, we need to test it. See, if it is going to be continuously, we are deducting our amount, but we are not getting the confirmation message, then I'm not happy with the Flipkart because I'm losing the money thrice, and I'm not able to recover it, or I'm recovered. So after a long time, like 4 months, 5 months, so I don't want to use it. So now the Flipkart is losing the customers. Now they're going to be moving to the Amazon. Amazon is maintaining the quality in their products, and while booking the product also it's easy and they are going to be maintain a good service. So people are using this Amazon instead of Flipkart because the Flipkart is not a quality one. So that is the reason. So to give a quality product, first we need to test that product, and then once it is meeting it, so whenever they purchase any product, they're giving the payment details and they will check it. The confirmation message is getting immediately or after 1 day, after 2 days, like that. So they're giving it. Once amount is credited, they need to send this confirmation message right immediately. If it is not sent to our mobile or in the Flipkart app, so then we can say it is a defect. So we are not getting the confirmation messages. The tester will do testing like that and give the information to the developer. The developer will check that what is the reasons behind that one. They will resolve it. So as a tester, we need to do all these activities. This is already done by you people. There is no difficulty here to understand it. Any product like any fan, any refrigerator, washing machine, anything, if you purchase it, then you are trying to test it, something like that. Okay, there are some options. All the options are properly working or not, you are checking it, right? The mobile also you are checking it. There is the messages, you are able to send the messages, and there is a time limit. We can schedule the messages. So and so time I need to send one message. Like around 5 p.m. I need to send two messages to our friends. We can schedule it, right? So that is working or not, we are checking it. Same like that. The sound we are checking it. Everything we are checking on the mobile. Same like that we are checking on the WhatsApp. We're able to make a call. So like a group call or not. We're doing the payments in the WhatsApp or not. How we can send the money in WhatsApp. All these are comes under the functionalities only. Before that, you need to know how to send a money through WhatsApp. So we need to go some documentation in the Google, or you can search in the YouTube like that. What is the process like that? So don't search anywhere the process. They will give the project related information in a document. They will share through email. Just you need to go through it and you need to understand it. Okay. So if you want to add the product to the cart, first we need to select any product and there is an option to click on add to cart. Once we click on it, that is going to be add to the cart. Then we need to verify it. So I'm able to select one product and I'm going to be adding to this cart. So here I will have opened this new one of the mobile and we are able to add to the cart. There is an option. I just added to the cart. See, so it is added to the cart. So this is how we are going to be testing it. Same like that, we need to do the testing on any application. I hope you got it right. Still anything? So I just give the example like classroom. So here coming to this classroom. So what are the things are there in the classroom? I just maintained it. In classroom, I need to test that the shades are working or not. So before testing it, first we will identify what to test. So fan, we need to test it. AC is there, if AC we need to test it. TV is there, we need to test the TV. Monitor is there, we need to test the monitor. So if projector will be there, we need to test the projector. Like that, we have to identify it first. Classroom will be a project. These are the scenarios. In classroom, I need to test that the shades are working or not. This is what the testing. Okay, in real time also you are doing it, right? The same activities. So these are the scenario 1, scenario 2, scenario 3, scenario 6, like that. First of all, we need to identify what to test. For example, you are in home, right? So what exactly you have to test in your home? So like there are lights, fan, TV, AC, refrigerator, washing machine, all are there. You need to test it, those are working or not. That is called like testing only. So before that, you need to know that how the refrigerator is working it, what are there in the refrigerator. So which one is working, what is the purpose of it, how it works. They will give the documentation, right? That is like project document. We need to analyze it. Fine, clear about scenarios. Still, do you have any questions? So you are also testing the trainer, right? Once you are going to be attending the demo. So how they are going to be delivering the subject. So what exactly they are providing it. Same like that. So we need to test it with any software application as well. So clear? Next. The second thing is like test the cases. So what is mean by test cases? The test cases will explain the procedure for validating the particular functionality. So the test cases will explain the procedure for validating the particular functionality. In simple words, we can define that the test case will explain like how to test it. So what to test will explain the scenario, that how to test will explain the test case. For example, there is a Gmail login is there. So how we will test the Gmail login is working or not? Please guys, come on, speak out. Otherwise I cannot understand it, right? I know these things well. So you need to understand by everyone. That is the goal of this training. What?
User ID.
Yeah. So in order to test it, first of all, we have to open a browser. Okay, open any browser, like open Chrome browser. Enter URL of the Gmail. So www.gmail.com. Is it right?
Yes.
Fine. Next. Once we are opening the Gmail, what we have to do? We need to enter
Username and password.
Enter password. Then the fourth one is like
Enter. Click on login.
Click on login. So this is called like a procedure. So you have to write this procedure. That is the duty of that. That is the meaning of the test case. So the test case will explain how to test it. This is a scenario. This is a requirement for the customer. There is a login. That login should be working fine or not. We need to test it. So how you are tested the login? See, I followed this procedure. So I just open the Chrome browser and enter the URL. I enter the username and password and click on login. And this case, if it is open the inbox page, then we can say it is working fine. If it is not open the inbox page, the Gmail is not logging. So there is a defect. That functionality, the login functionality is not working. So you have to check it. I'm getting this error. You are reporting the information to the developer. So that is about that. The test case. We need to write the procedure. See, if you purchase the mobile, right, they provide the user manual. User manual is treated as a test case. So if you want to increase the volume, what are the steps we need to follow it in mobile? The same steps we will document in Excel file. That is called a test case. So like the projector is working, how the projector is working, we are documenting the step-by-step process. Sir, how I can come to know? They're giving the document, right? They can mention that the projector is the behavior, how it is working like that. Same like that, we are documenting it. That is called the test cases. We need to write the test cases. So fine. The test case will explain the procedure. See, simple thing, if you want to travel from Hyderabad to Pune or Mumbai, what is the procedure? Or if you want to travel from Hyderabad to Goa, the same steps we are documenting it, right? Step by step process. That process is called a test case. So how you will travel from one place to another place, you documented it, right? I will go with that. I will follow the same thing
If I reach Goa, then I can say that the address is very correct like that. We can give it. Okay. So same like that, we need to go through that, the test cases. So in our company, what exactly our roles will be like this. Okay. So here, see, I'm going to be explain the real-time flow now. It's very important. No one can provide this information. Just focus on it. Any questions regarding the test case, you can ask. Meanwhile, I will explain this one. Any questions? Like, you know that how to add the product to the cart. Same steps you will written manually in a professional manner. Everyone should understand it. So I just mentioned 4 steps here, right? So don't get complicated. So if it is complicated, other person cannot understand it, right? So how you are tested this login. So just provide this in an easy manner. Everyone should understand the steps. Like that, we need to return it in the company. That's it. That is the meaning of the test case. So, yes, guys, say yes or no if you understand it or not. Don't
Yes.
sit in the session, okay? So, this is for you only. I know all these things, okay? If you know, I will be very happy, right? If you learn something. Yeah, thank you. So nowadays the development is happen through Agile development. Okay, in Agile the development will be happen through sprint wise. We will see later about how the sprints will be categorized and all the things. Assume it where the sprint will be like first sprint we are working on it. The duration of the sprint will be like what? Very important. No one is explained these things. You have never heard about this. Okay. Just focus on this. 15 days duration will be there. So it means, see, yesterday our sprint is started. So Monday, the sprint is started. Okay. So whenever the sprint is started on Monday around 11 or 12 p.m., they're conducting that sprint planning meeting. So they will have a meeting will be there. Sprint planning meeting is going to be conducted. So first week, Monday. Okay, first week, we'll say like day 1. What are the activities we are doing it? The first day, they're having the sprint planning meeting. In this sprint planning meeting, the BAs and Scrum Masters, these are the very new terms to you people. These are the major important things you need to understand this. Developers, testers are going to be involved. Okay, the business analyst person. So here now the business analyst person will provide one user story. So one user story is almost like one small requirement for the project, one functionality related to the project. We'll see later about it. So it means, so Gmail login, so we can say it. This is one of the user story. They provided some description about this. So how we will logging into the Gmail like that, they can explain it. And they will show that the design document as well. So we'll have a design team, separate team will be there. So here also like we'll call it as like UI UX team, or we will call it as design team. These people will give the blueprint of the login. That is the meaning of it. blueprint, how we will logging into the Gmail. So here, and they will explain this user story with all the people, and they will ask that, okay, this can be developed in this sprint or not. And now the developer immediately responded, so we can develop it. Okay, fine. Provide the effort, the estimation effort. Okay. So this is called like story points. So these are very important. I'll explain these in a detailed manner in the coming classes. No one can provide all these terms and the usages like this. The story points. So story points means the estimation effort for developing this login, how many days you required it. See, for example, the developer will provide it 3. 3, it means 3 story points. So one story point is equals to 6 hours. So 3 into 6, 18 hours are required. So the developer said that. Now our test lead, the manager, testing from testing side, our manager is provided that the effort will be like 2. So 2 into 6, 12 hours are required to complete the testing of this one. And they decided they pick it. Like that, they decided 40 user stories, 40 requirements should be developed for this sprint. This is the activity done by the Monday. Okay, fine. In this sprint planning, they're explaining it right. The BA is explaining in front of all the people. You need to listen this one. You need to go through this, listen carefully what they're explaining it. And they also recorded these meetings. Sometimes they will do the recordings. Sometimes they won't record it. Okay, you can refer it in the future as well as. Okay, they will record the meetings. If you need it, you mostly they won't give the permissions for the testers. Here the Scrum Masters or the developers or the testing team managers will have the permissions to record it. So you will got it right. For this login, they're developing in 30 hours. Now see here. Next. So Monday is completed. Just now Tuesday. Today it is day started. What is the work we need to perform it? So what we have to do today? So now the Monday evening or today morning at 10 or 11, our manager will assign these 40 user stories. Our manager means test manager, team leader, team manager is divided these 40 user stories to the 40 members or like 4 testers. See, for example, we have a team of 4 testers. So now each one, so I'm just having 10 user stories. They assign the user stories as. So 10 requirements, I need to test it. Same like that. So these are assigned to this Sandeep and some X, some Y, like that. So here each one is having 10 user stories. I'm concentrating on the testing point of view only. Okay. So here we are assigning to 10 user stories. So how I can come to know you are assigned to so and so user story means Once the team manager will assign this any user story. So we are using a tool like Jira tool. Everything will have available in the Jira. They will provide this configuration and logins. We need to logging into the Jira and we are doing it. Okay. So here when we are using a tool like Jira tool, I will show you all these the real-time flows activities. Okay, that is so here we are going to be focusing on it. I'll show you the real-time activities, real work you are going to be doing in the companies. So, but this is an initial classes, right? Just I'm giving the overall things. Okay. I'll train you like that. You'll definitely get the job. Okay. You just concentrate on the sessions and you need to practice it. So whenever you are assigned to user story, your TL is doing that, you will get a mail. You are assigned to so and so work. So I said that for every user story, see like login, there are some developer tasks as well as testers tasks. What are the tasks? What are the roles of a tester? The first duty of the tester will analyze the user story. Analyze the user story or requirement. So this is the first duty. We're doing it. What we discussed till now. What is the role of a manual tester? The first duty of a manual tester is we need to analyze this, the requirements. Now, the Tuesday, it is comes into the picture. So we are start analyzing it. Again, see here. So there is a timeline here. You need to focus on these activities. It's very easy and understandable. So total, they're giving 12 hours. In this 12 hours, how many hours they are provided to analyze it? They won't give much hours for this one. Okay. They just give like 1 hour or maximum like 2 hours to analyze it for the particular user story. So because there is a deadline, right? Timeline. Within this 30 hours, development testing should both completed. That is the meaning of it. Okay. So here they're giving the 2 hours for that one. Once you are analyzed, by go through the description, the design document and everything. Okay, here we have to go through it. Sorry, if I analyze this requirement, I just get any query, what need to be performed. So you have to list out all the queries and you need to talk with your manager, test manager. You can ping him and you can ask directly, sir, these many queries I have. Shall we connected or I need clarification on these queries? They will schedule a meeting and they will connect and they will clarify your queries. And once the queries are clarified, you will completely understand the user story, the way of login and working it, how they are going to be designing it like that. You need to come to know that. That is the first thing. Next, once you are understanding it, then the second task here, we'll call it as like test design. Here we are writing the test cases. We need to write the test case. Once you understand, right, how this login is working, you need to write the test case for the login. For test cases written also, they are giving the effort. So they are giving at least like 6 hours for returning the test cases. That is the second task they are going to be assigned it. We need to write the test cases. See here, we return the test case, right? So the test case is nothing but a procedure for validating the particular functionality. I'm not entering into the subject, okay? Just I'm giving this the real-time activities we are doing it in any company. Later we will focus on one by one in detail with examples, then you will understand it. So clear about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Fine. Next. See, here, this is for one of the user story only. There are 10, right? For all the 10, they created the task like that and they will assign your name. This is assigned to Sandeep. And sometimes, see, they will spipe it. Okay, they will extend it. See, the third task is test the case review. The review is going to be done by our TL. Okay, see, the review also having 1 hour for review of your test cases. They will give it. So then the final task related to this test execution. So here, so like 9 hours are completed, 11 hours we need to do the execution and bug reporting and retesting and closing it. So like this, for all 10, they created the task and assigned to the names, they will interchange the names. See, I just written the test cases, execution will assign to someone. So it means execution will assign to Sandeep. These guys, everyone should come to know that all the user stories information. Okay, that is the reason you need to go through the complete documentation of these user stories or go through one by one user story. So the first thing is first week, see here up to Thursday, day 4. We return this, the test cases. Still, if you are not completed, so maximum, so day 5, right? Friday, first week is Friday. You have to, in the first half, complete the test cases. Second half, the test cases review is going to be happen with the team manager. Your team manager lead is going to be go through your test cases, all of the like 40 related test cases, 40 user stories related test cases. Once the review is completed, the TL will provide some comments. Based on that, we need to update it. At the end of the Friday, we need to share our complete test case document to the team manager. Again, asking it, sir, 4 people are there. So each one is maintaining different test case sheet or one test case sheet, one Excel file with all the test cases. So they will combine it. Once you completed individually, finally they will combine and we will go for the review. First week is completed. Second week. So second week is started on Monday. Now, what is your duty? Monday, if you don't have any work, any execution, so meanwhile, the development team also having some tasks related to the user story. The developers also doing the review, they developed it. Once they developed it, they will give for the testing. If Monday, this user story is giving for testing, this is assigned to Sandeep, right? Sandeep will execute this test cases on the application and checking that whether the login is working or not by following the steps. If it is working fine, it is executed and closing the user story. Fine. Monday. If Tuesday, suppose Tuesday started, Monday we did some execution, find some bugs and reported to the developer. Tuesday, I don't have any execution. Then I can go through the remaining user stories. I have assigned to 10 only, right? I can go through this user stories information. I can understand it. Second week and third week for the only execution and bug reporting and retesting it. Once any bug is resolved, we can do that one. So within this time period, so the first week, it's like that, only the execution, analyzing the user story and test cases preparation. From second week onwards, execution and understanding the complete project related user stories and finding the bugs and reporting the bugs to the developer. If they completed, we will do the retest. These are the activities done by any person, any person. It means like 10 years I have experience, I'm also doing the same thing. So there are 2 years of experience guy is there, same activities I'm going to be doing it. So there is no difference in the work as a tester. So we are doing the same activities. Fine. So any confusion regarding this, you can ask. Yeah. So here the fourth duty is like finding the bugs, start executing that, executing the test cases. Yeah, tell me you have any queries meanwhile. Your voice is breaking, I think. Finding bugs. Once you are finding the bugs, we need to report it to the whom? Report to the developers. We need to report it. You are going to be learning it, how to find the bugs, how to report it to the developer. What are the things we are concentrating while writing the test cases? Any techniques, any methods are there where we are writing the test cases, what need to be followed. All these things are going to be learning in this training period. So with real-time templates and whatever I'm using in my company, I will share everything with you people. Okay. So then once they resolve it, we need to perform retesting and then we have to do the regression testing. Yeah, sorry guys, there is a power issue. So please complete that, the registration process, right? You will get this, all these sessions, recording and materials. Okay.
Will you
Sir,
provide
how
the
Tomorrow we will discuss on retesting and regression paths. So what is retesting and what is regression testing? We will focus on it. Okay. I'll explain it once again.
when it will be actual class started?
Can you come again? Your voice is breaking.
When we will start actual class?
No, once you are completed, right, we will start. This is a part of this actual class only. Okay.
Okay. Can we get the recordings
Yeah.
for these classes?
Once the registration process completed, right, they will share this. Then I will share the
Registration
materials.
through the GPay or I didn't get any link
Voice
for
is
pay. I didn't get any link for payment option.
maybe they are calling it. You can provide a valid numbers. Okay, so provide the contact numbers, valid numbers. Okay, or you can approach the number is there, right? You can directly call to those people. Did you get
Sir,
the link?
hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, I have already registered and paid all the course fees.
Yeah,
Can I have all this recordings and all the things?
they will
How?
share. They will communicate with
Uh,
you. Okay, just wait today or tomorrow. Okay.
okay. Okay, fine, sir. So, sir, my question is that yes, if I'm going through the first story, and there is some bugs, I report to the manager. If that bug is resolved, then again I have to test that story.
No. I will explain that by tomorrow. Okay, no need to test it. That's what I said, right? Retesting and regression testing. We'll discuss it. We'll cover there.
Okay.
I'll explain this by tomorrow. Retesting and regression testing is there. We'll discuss it. Fine. Yes, others. Any questions?
Okay, thank you.
If someone voice is very low, you people will contact directly to us. That number, right? Whichever you are sharing the link, you can contact that number and just complete that process. You will get that all.
Okay.
Yes. Any questions, you can feel free to ask here, okay, regarding the subject. So if no queries, so I will stop here today, okay. Tomorrow we'll continue with the same
Could
7
you
a.m.
could you continue tomorrow, sir? Same class?
Same class.
I mean, the last topic.
Yeah, we'll cover it, okay, no worries.
Okay, sir. Okay.
No, in the coming classes also you are getting repeatedly all these activities, okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
You are involving in each and everything. Okay, we'll discuss it. No worries.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, Ganesh, any queries?
Nothing, sir. Nothing. Thank you.
Did you provided your numbers, contact numbers, everyone, mail IDs?
To what, sir?
So did you provided your contact numbers to communicate with the organization people, right?
Yes. They are calling
Already
me.
given, sir.
I'm in touch with.
Maybe after
If
2 days
is
or
not
3 days,
providing, you can contact them directly and ask it, okay? Please complete.
they are going to prepare groups, sir, after 2 days, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Thank you. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the day.
Thank you.
So in the last class, just I explained it. So in the Agile methodology. So why? Because we are discussing about that the roles of a manual tester in any company. So coming to this, the Agile methodology. So this is the one of the development approach nowadays everyone is going to be followed. So in Agile methodology, the development will be happen through sprint wise. So here the sprint duration will be like 15 days. In this 15 days, so basically, so I already explained that. So whenever the sprint is started from 18th, right, then it is going to be ended on August 5th. Okay, so 5 working days. So there are 3 weeks, total 15 days. In this 15 days, whatever they're committing it, right? So I already explained to you people, just focus on that. The first week of the sprint, so Monday, they started one meeting called like sprint planning meeting. In this sprint planning meeting, they are going to be a plan what are the requirements to be developed. So here in this meeting, the business analyst, the testers, like the team managers, testers, so the scrum master is a role, is going to be drive the entire team. So just like a facilitator, so providing that the details, we'll discuss in detail with this in the coming classes. So now here we will have all the team will be there. In front of this team, the business analyst person will provide one of the requirement, or we will call it as like user story. So I already said that there is one requirement for the customer. So for their application, they required one login. Login is the requirement of the customer. I am the customer. I need a Gmail application, the project. Now, the business analyst person will explain about this requirement. So with the all these people. Now, the developer will respond on this if they have any concerns. This can be developed it or not. Is there any dependency, the data dependency or API dependency, or any information regarding that login? Okay. So finally, the developer is going to be agree to develop it. Once they agree, then they need to provide that the story points. So we already given that what is meant by a story point, the estimation effort. So when we are going to be completed this user story. So suppose the developer will provided 4 and the testing team will provided this, so 3. So total will be like 7. So this is also based on some methodology they're going to be giving this, the story points. We'll see later about. They're using Fibonacci series. And there is one more technique like T-shirt method and Fibonacci series they're going to be taking it. So here the total story points of this user story like 7. So 7 into 6, one story point is equals to 6 hours. So 42 hours they're going to be completed. So from testing end, 18 hours, and the remaining will be from the development. Coming to this user story, once they finalize this, like that, they are explaining the user story in front of the all the people. The business analyst person is the responsible for doing it. The business analyst person is elaborating it. So before sprint planning, right, there are some elaboration sessions. They are defining it. They are describing the Gmail login, how it is going to be look like that. So we'll have different meetings are there. That is called like elaboration session. They are elaborating this information and they are going to be providing in the sprint planning. So to understand by anyone, every people, so that they are going to be develop it and the testers are going to be tested. Okay, like that, they're going to be giving this the another requirement, sending a mail. I need to send a mail, the Gmail. Like that, they are decided. So 40 or 50 user stories. User story are the requirement. Both are same. Okay. In this nowadays they're calling it as user stories. Some companies they're calling it as a tickets. Okay. So one user story related to one ticket. I'm working on the so ticket. We need to give the number, or you have to say that I'm working on this user story. How they decided again these 40 requirements need to be developed in the particular sprint. They're focusing on that, the team size. Based on the team size, they're going to be decided how many need to be developed. It depends on the team size, the capacity of your team, the entire development team and testing team. Now, so here these 40 are assigned to the different testers. Already said that. So tester 1, 2, 3, 4. The first person is going to be assigned to 10 user stories. This person is responsible. The second one is also assigned to 10 user stories. The third one also assigning to 10 user stories. The fourth one is also assigning to the 10 user stories. Now, once in the Monday, they decided about that and they split this user stories to this one. So, who split the user stories? The test manager or the team manager is responsible for divide the work and assign the work to the testers. Your test manager is the responsible for providing the task. Okay. Next. Once they're going to be assigned this user stories, then next, the Tuesday of the first week, they are going to be creating the task in this user story. So there are some developer tasks, the developer team manager lead will create it, and there are the testers tasks. So what exactly the testers will do it? The first duty of the tester is they need to analyze this, the requirements on the user story. So why we need to analyze it? So to understand that what is Gmail, how the Gmail is going to be look like that, what exactly we are going to be implementing it, how it is working it, what exactly we are going to be tested it. Every information you are going to be analyze it by go through that the user story. In the user story, they provided a description. So I will show you later. So in the coming classes, once you are going to be analyze it, then you start to go for the test design. This is the second task related to the testing team. So you are a tester. You need to do the first analysis of the user story. You understand it. Then you need to prepare the test cases. Okay. So yesterday we discussed about the test cases, right? The test cases will explains the procedure for validating the particular functionality in the system. So just like how we will test the Gmail login. So to test it, first we have to open any browser, enter the username, password, click on sign in, right? These three steps were going to be documented in Excel. That is going to be called as like a test case. So once the test cases are prepared by the testers, again see here. So in order to do these activities, there is some effort is going to be assigned to this each task. So related to this, then test case review. So we have to perform the review of the test case. See, total the testing effort like 18 hours. These 18 hours are divided to this the testing task. Okay. So first for the analysis, they will give 1 hour or 2 hours for the analysis. Design they will give like 30%. So 5% for the analysis, 30% for the design, and 40% or 60% for the execution again. So they need to allocate the effort like that. So 6 hours for the design, and so again 1 hour for the review. And the final task is here like test execution. So this is the remaining hours, like 9 hours are completed, remaining 9 hours for the execution. Total 18 hours. We are giving 3 story points related to the testing team. This is for the development team. They are giving it. Same developer also created some task and they're giving this 24 hours. So according to their activities. So the test cases are prepared and within the time period. So not only one user story, we are assigned to 10, right? So one by one, we are picking it. So Tuesday, we started like 1 or 2. And the Wednesday, we are doing it. Thursday, we are doing it. Finally, so Thursday evening or the Friday morning, right? We need to complete all our 10 user stories related to the test cases analysis and the test cases design. One company will strictly follow the effort. So based on the time you need to complete it. One company, in my company, we are sharing all these 10 related test cases in the Friday morning. So first week, Friday morning, we are going to be sharing it. Once it is done, then the review is going to be started by Friday. So your team manager will go through each and every test case. So you have to explain it. You written the 10 test cases, 10 user stories related test cases. You need to give a demo to those people. The manager will go through it. If any modifications are there, he will explain it. According to that, you need to modify and you need to share with your team manager. So this is the first week activity. So analysis, design, and the test case review. 3 activities are completed. Now, so moving on to this, the second week. Second week, so what we have to do? Sir, we already completed that, the design and the review, everything is completed. Only one thing is pending here. What is pending? The execution is pending. So when we are doing the execution of our testing means, directly we cannot do it. So the developer need to be develop this user story. Once they developed it, they can provide it so for the testing. Whenever they are giving for the testing, so we are waiting from the second week onwards. Suppose the second week Monday, you just log into your system and you are waiting for the user stories need to be developed or they need to deliver to the testing team. If they are not developed on Monday, then you have to go through the remaining user stories. See, there are 30 other user stories are there. I only focused on 10 user stories. I understand these 10. Then you have to go through this, the remaining 10 users, 30 user stories. Why? Because so in the company, they split the work. So up to here, it is assigned to me. Then the execution is going to be assigned to this person. They split the work like that. So whenever they split it right, I don't know about this, the Gmail login. So in that case, I need to go through it again, the Gmail login. So that is the reason. If Monday is no work, we have to go through the user stories. So meanwhile, Monday evening or Tuesday, so we got approval for the test cases from the BAs. So we need to get the approval from the BAs and the stakeholders or product owners. Once they're giving the approval, we uploaded all our test cases to the Jira tool. So we're using tool for the manual testing. So we uploaded to this tool, just like a database, there is a server. We will store our information. We'll see later about the Jira. So just secure purpose. Initially, we are writing our test cases in Excel file. So that's the reason. So we require the Excel knowledge. That is easy. That is a manual testing, very easy. Everyone will survive here. They can do aram say. So they can happily work. So the work will be consistent and job will be also consistent in the manual testing like that. So we uploaded to the Jira tool. Then suppose the Wednesday, they are giving anything for the testing. Now we are following the test cases and executing on the application. See, once they are developed it, they are providing that. If it is a web application, they are giving the URL. So you have to access this URL. Again, so it's a very tricky question here. How we are receiving these builds in your company? How we are getting a build? Build is nothing but a project. How we are getting a project? So the project will be shared through email only. The link will be shared through email, or we'll have a Teams meeting, right? So there is a group chat. They will paste the link in the Teams and you can copy paste it and you can access it. So we have to open the URL and you are entering the username, password and click on OK button. If it is working fine, then we can say that so the Gmail is working as expected. Whatever the customer is expecting, same it is going to be working. Suppose if it is not there, then we have to raise the defect. Okay, we need to provide it. Suppose whenever we are clicking on the login button, this login is not working, the inbox page is not showing it, then we have to raise a defect. See how it is happen in the tool, like everything, the communication will be happen through tool itself. Okay. So basically, this is what we are going to be learning in the going forward. So I said that one of the user story, like the Gmail login, right? So there are number of tasks under this one. So basically, there is the statuses. We need to come to know that what is the status of this user story. So this is very important. So initially, whenever we are having a sprint plan, right, at that time, the status of this will be like a new status. It means it is a new user story. So here we have to focus on it. This is a new user story like this. Then Tuesday, right, first week, now the development team will move the status to the new to in dev. So in dev means if it is going to be available in the development status. If anyone can go through the board, so then they can understand that okay, this user story is in dev and it is to whom it is assigned it. So it is assigned to so and so. We need to validate it. Suppose it is assigned to Ganesh, simply they can give a name like Ganesh. So who is Ganesh here? Ganesh is a person who is going to be taking the whole responsibility of the user story. The development lead or a development person is going to be having the total responsibility. See, I already said that there are some tasks, right, related to the developers and there are some tasks related to the testers again. So this task is assigned to some other people. So owning by one person. So there are 2-3 tasks, right? So first task is having his name. So this task is assigned to same Ganesh. The remaining will be assigned to some other persons in the team. So it is related to the development team only. So we'll give the developer one like that. Every task also again having a status. So whenever it is assigned, like the status, initial status will be new only. Whenever this person, see, whenever it is assigned to the one person, we are immediately getting a mail. So to our mail ID. So you are assigned to so and so task. If you click on that mail, that is going to be taken to here. So the Jira board automatically open if you click on the mail. Now you can understand that, okay, I'm assigned to so and so task. What is a task? So for example, they need to do the review of the developer having the go through the user story. They can do it. So what is the effort they're giving it like that? They need to check it. They need to complete it. So here, so we need to